Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, or whatever time it is in your part of the world. Hey, HD. Hey, a Mystic. And welcome everyone else watching. I return with more Legend of Legaia. From what I have been told, I should be able to finish the game today, which I'm excited for because this game has been awesome. But I am kind of ready to move on to other things. Plus, it seems like things are naturally just starting to wrap up. This game's been excellent so far. I'm hoping it nails the landing. I have faith that it will, but hey, we'll see. If nothing else, I'll get to see my precious boy Songy one last time. Because I am sure that he's gonna pop up and be like, "What's up, fuckers?" Oh, I have the wrong text going. I mean, it's always been the right text. I will do my best. I will do my best. I have a secret weapon when it comes to the last boss. I have not looked anything up about the last boss, but attentive viewers, or those who know the game, can probably guess my strategy. It's something I've been building to for a while now, and I'm hoping that it just absolutely works the last boss over, but we'll see. I didn't do any grinding off stream, but I did spend all my money on items and some accessories, so I should be going in with the best stuff. If there's a random, oh hey, I'm a traveling merchant outside the last dungeon and I have the best equipment in the game, I'm going to be absolutely furious. But I'm gonna assume that that's not gonna be the case, because that really hasn't been the vibe with Legend of Legaia. They don't really seem to be keen on doing that. Let me know if sound needs to be adjusted, as ever. I did readjust it to what I think is the setup for Legend of Legaia, but I have a bad habit of reusing my screens in OBS, so it could be messed up. Yeah, the Halo drops. And you know, we get to be carried in Birdman's big strong arms. It's nice. It's a good, we just get a nice extended hug before we go off to the final battle. Hope your shoot doesn't fail, see ya. Pretty much. And you know, I should really just at this point I should just crack out that guide and just make sure I have all the combos. Can do that up into a... whatever. And one thing that I did buy is plenty of magic fruits, so I'm gonna be going a little buck wild with magic to go through the final dungeon. Because why not? It's the end of the game as we know it, and I feel fine. Because I have the war crime that is Revya on my side. That's very loud. I have pumped her full of so many fantasy drugs. She's just going to kill everything to death. Also, Songy 2 is here. And he's got the power of Slippery. I am still caffeinating, I'm still waking up, so I might be a little low energy at first, but wow! The Minotaur thing lived through all that. I'm kind of impressed. Also, Twitch is doing that thing where it claims that my bitrate is, or my connection's super unstable. It seems fine, but let me know if things are bad. I mean, it's tea for me, because I am a child who doesn't like the taste of coffee. Nice. I tend to just vomit my VODs up unedited. Well, I cut out the initial bit of silence, but that's all I do. Which I should really do more, but I don't know. It's fine. I do cut things up occasionally. Nice little... Ooh. I'm already into this music. So this is the gate of hell.
If we destroy the mist generator here, then Conqueror will be free.
Revya, the Nemesis gem from your parents. Throw it towards the gate of hell.
Okay. I'm not afraid of you. I hate you. Get out of here.
Revya, you did it. That was a very nice throw.
Now we can go inside. Once we destroy the mist generator, Conqueror will be free. Then my mother and father will...
Alright, listen. This is the last mist generator. Let's not get careless. Hell yeah, love to see it. Okay, everyone should already be armored up and good to go. Let's dive in, shall we? It's weird that, like, the floating castle in the sky was not the final dungeon. Kind of a change-up. Oh, thank you. I always feel super insecure about my girl voices because I know straight up they're not as good, but I do my best. It's something that I enjoy. It's funny actually. Like years and years and years ago, my buddy Ryan, who occasionally appears in chat, told me like, you know, Vim, I think you could be a good voice actor if you tried it. And I'm like, I don't know about that, man. It doesn't really seem like my thing. And now look at me. But it's kind of like looking back. It makes more sense because, like, I used to be an actor, and the thing I would always focus on when it came to, like, playing a new character was I would always have to find a voice for that. I could never just use my natural voice, so I would have to do some kind of accent or, like, some kind of different intonation, so it makes sense. And one of my shows that I did, because I was a stage actor. I did do a little bit of TV work, but not much. Was just straight up voice acting, because the character I was playing was like the main character's secretary, basically. And so I was never actually on stage. I was just like, I ran some props from behind stage that required like precise timing. And I just delivered all my lines through an intercom. Oh shit, Revya killed. Or wait, no, that's fine, because Songy 2 is killing the other one. Right. I don't know if I've told that story before, so I guess that's kind of my voice acting origin story. Still alive? Wow. This thing is stubborn. You're out of AP. That's awkward. Everyone gets to defend this turn, because Magic Man is the one who needs to get the magic. Oh yeah, super fun times. Because, like, the character I was playing, it's, if anyone knows, if anyone's a theater geek here, it's an excellent play, very funny, called, Look No Hans. That's just a total farce. And the main character is, like, this very hapless salesman of, like, British cars in Germany. And I'm, like, his locally hired secretary. So, like, to fit the vibe, I did this very exaggerated German accent. It was, every time he was, like, I forget what my name was, but every time the main character would call for me, I would answer with, like, a, Bitte? Oh, my mic actually didn't pick that up at the end because it was too high. But, you know, this whole time I'm talking to this, like, comedic, not at all realistic German accent that's super exaggerated and, like, camp. And then right at the end, towards the end, the main character's wife reveals that she's, God damn it, Songy 2, that she's, like, an American spy, and she's stole, through a series of contrivances, she thinks that the main character has some kind of dark, like, incredible national secret thing. And she steals it from him, and she, like, signals to my character, like, mission complete, we can get out of here. And there was, like, I let it hang for, like, a beat, and then I just busted out just the most exaggerated American accent I could, because she's supposed to be, you know, an American spy. She was like, mission complete. I was like, great, then I can finally stop using this goddamn accent. In Washington, here we come. Got a huge laugh from the crowd every time. That was such a fun show. And I didn't have to, you know, worry about my physicalizations, which was always my weakness in acting. Damn it, didn't get the magic. But yeah, I mean, stupid movies with a friend, that's also a lot of fun. I did that too. My aunt and uncle actually found, like, one of the movies that I did as a kid, and, with my little brother and, my cousin, and, like, put it onto a DVD for us. And that was so fun to watch with my little brother and just, like, fully step back in time to see, like, how we looked and, like, what our senses of humor were like. And I'm like, you know, I ended up chuckling at a lot of the stuff I did. Like, I had very weird takes. I was like, ah, yes, this was where it all started. Greece. Oh, that's fun. I mean, I feel like it can be easier to, if you're just totally doing voice, because, like, you don't have to worry about anything else. But it does take kind of a different set of skills, because you have to sell it, you know, without any kind of movement. Okay, Life Armband is interesting that it gives a regen. That doesn't seem super worth it to me. Bara. Do I have this magic? Morning, Sylvar. How you doing? Why am I checking on Revya? Revya's not magic, girl. Yes, I do have... Right! That's the one that takes him off the top ropes. So I will just keep spamming Slippery. Oh, doing the radio... Okay. I've never seen Grease on stage. It's funny, I'm a stage actor, but I'm not, like... Because I feel like so much, like, people who are into, like, stage stuff go in for musicals. And I really dislike musicals. It's my one oddity as a stage actor. I think musicals are dumb. Like, by and large. There are some that I really like Avenue Q and Book of Mormon, that I think are a riot. But by and large, musicals, I'm like, nah. I know, right, Sylvar? That's certainly been the common reaction. I mean, I wasn't out back in college, to most people. But all my acting friends would be like, what do you mean you don't like musicals? And, you know, it didn't help that, you know, I would just say, like, people had such musical brain rot around me that it would be like, we would be eating or something, I'd be like, oh yeah, I could use another beer, and they would, like, launch into, like, a 4-minute song that everyone but me would know about a character from some show I'd never heard of getting a beer, and I would be the weird one for not knowing it note for note, word for word, and just be sitting there with a dazed expression on my face. You know, certainly the odd one out, at least. We kind of are. I'll include myself in that to make it fair. Okay, I need to make sure... So these Gilliam mofos are kind of sturdy. So why don't I have everyone gang up on one, and then maybe Songy 2 can bag the kill. Just repeating show punchlines. Yep. Little sexual deviance if my school was accurate. I don't know. But, like, there was kind of a wholesome, this is the wrong way to term this, but a wholesome sex thing that came out of the theater group in my school. My buddy, who every once in a great while appears in chat, used to be my former roommate, Moggs It Is. He started dating a gal who was like his co-star, and actually got her pregnant during the show, and they're married now. They have like 2 lovely children. Or wait, is it 3? Shit, I should know this. I'm a bad friend. But you know, it's nice that it worked out like that, because I feel like very easily it could have been, you know, filled with drama. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, probably I was very like, I was in a committed relationship for a good bit of college, so I wasn't really like on the prowl in those days. Fucking in the light booth and the drama was endless. Sounds like wild times. I mean, it probably didn't help that, like, I went to a high school that was too small to have, like, any kind of... Well, we did theater, like, my senior year. They did, like, a play at the school. It wasn't good, and, like, we didn't have a setup for it, or makeup, or anything, but, like, we did a play, and, like, that was it. However, I'd lucked into some, like... You could technically call it professional, I would call it semi-professional work while I was still in high school. Basically just off natural talent. So, I was able to parlay that into college shows pretty well and keep up some pro work. Acquire the drama without the action? Sylvar just likes to watch, I see. Revya, Bimber, look, there's a big pool of mist.
Wow, amazing! It looks like a lake made of mist. Hey, what's that?
The Revya voice feels off today. I'm fucking this up.
What is that?
This must be mist from the mist generator above.
That means we have to climb up from here.
Either way, we have to go around the Lake of Mist.
Fimbert, I can't wait to destroy that mist generator. Revya's like, I must kill!
And we love that for her. Our tiny little murder child. Man, they really want to make sure the player has Spoon, which, like, fair, that's a really essential magic, but it's getting a little comical at this point. Yeah, that's, Revya starts to be possessed by some, like, not a mist monster, but just, like, an outright demon. Like, Revya's like, I can't wait to destroy the mist generator and bring about a new age of darkness. Everyone's like, wait, what did you say?
I want to get revenge for my parents.
Okay. I mean, her gear does look a little demonic. She's got, like, the horns. Which I think is a good look for her. It absolutely does not fit her vibe, and that's kind of what I like. It's like a little bit of comedy. Oh, Rainbow Jewel, that's the resist all elements equipment, right? That might not be a bad idea to slap on Vim. Oh, all the steroids. That too. I mean, I think it's funnier to keep up the voice I've been giving her the whole time. So she does sound like, you know, a small girl, just one with the capacity for mass murder. Yeah, look at the horns that she gets. It's wonderful. I don't know why. I really like, I dig the look. I dig the look. Looking like Bane, sounding like Harley Quinn. I mean, that's the gap that you hear about so much. Oh, right. While this animation is playing, I need to pull up, because I know I've been super neglectful about unlocking moves for the main character. So... Wait. He doesn't... His longest natural art is only 4 hits? That's awful. Why would you do this to our alleged main character, game? Wow, okay. Here I thought I was just being an idiot and hadn't unlocked stuff, but no. Huh. Revya is the true main character. It's 100% accurate. 100% the main character. And I'm very happy about that, because she's a delight. Like, I think I almost kind of like this, like, they're kind of doing a Dragon Quest XI here. Where, like, the Luminary in that game, as you get more party members, he kind of starts to fade into the background a little more. As far as, like, having much of a personality for a silent protag. And, like, Legend of Legaia has managed to do that with only 2 characters. Which is comical at some times, because he just doesn't contribute at all. But it kinda works for me. Which is not something I expected. Like, I thought this was gonna bother me more. Like, normally, I don't like silent protagonists. Like, I think it would be better if the main character was, like, an actual character, but this is fine. Ooh, that's an unfortunate amount of guards. And, like, I don't know, we got some nice, snarky, dialogue options at first from the main character, and I was hoping those would keep up, but alas. Oh yeah, also, I know it's got 6 minutes left, but I got a prediction up to see if I try the final boss. If you want to get in on that, now's the time. Don't let it slip you by. I think we have only believers so far. Or no, we have only doubters. The big bets are all no. I hadn't even noticed that. That's funny. I think I just went in a circle. I was going to say, how could you not believe in my mad skills? But then I literally just turned right around and went in a circle. But, luckily I don't need a sense of direction, to fight good. Clearly. Right? Right? Damn! Sylvar dropping 10k. Huge. I will say, Sylvar, and to anyone else who wants to potentially also be a believer, I have prepared... I've got a weapon up my sleeve. To deploy against the final boss. I have not looked up if this strategy works or anything like that. Just going off of my current game knowledge and what I know works about the game, I feel relatively confident I have a strong strat that will be pretty effective against the final boss. I could get surprised and have it completely fail, but I feel relatively confident that I'll be able to take a good, strong run at this last boss, who I assume is going to be Prince Court. I'm assuming either Prince Court or Songy after he tries to ascend to godhood. Maybe both. That would be interesting. Has any boss fight in this game been, like, versus more than one enemy at once? Oh wait, there was the fight where I fought all the... No, the Delilahs were a series of duels. Huh. I guess it's not that weird for a video game, but, like... It does seem kind of odd that I can't think of at least one. Like, you know, you've got your old classic chestnuts, like the bosses that have to be defeated at around the same time. All in. Damn. Hey, doubters, if I fuck this up, you could get massive rewards off little investment. You know, if I fail, which I definitely won't. Imagine me being that bad at a video game? Couldn't possibly happen. Not on my Twitch channel. After all, I'm not even playing a platformer, sports game, action game, shoot 'em up, bullet hell, or any of the other many puzzle game, or any of the other many genres I'm bad at.
Vimbert, over here! I can see the Lake of Mist from here!
Excuse me, dealer? Yes, I made a mistake. I'm sorry, Mr. Sovar, sir. All bets are final.
Vimbert, Songy 2? Look out! The ground is collapsing!
Revya, don't get carried away. Careful or you'll get hurt. Oh, do I have to fight a Juggernaut? What on earth is going on? Is there something under us? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me fight a Juggernaut. Bring it, you giant nerd. Though Songy 2 is a little low on MP, and I don't have my boss accessories equipped. So this could be bad. But hey, the bet is about the final boss, not the next boss I fight. Vimbert, that voice. I wouldn't call that a voice, but okay.
It's just Juggernaut! It's Juggernaut! Juggernaut is below us!
It stopped. Maybe he's sleeping.
That must have been Juggernaut tossing in his sleep.
I guess so. Anyway, let's hurry. We can't afford to waste time. I was half expecting Songy to teleport in and be like, what's up, fuckos? Oh, you think it's sleeping? Well, let me just fix that. Wakey, wakey. I want one last, Songy teleporting in and fucking everything up before the game's over. That's truly all I desire in this world game. Just one last time, have our delightful little chaos gremlin just cause problems on purpose. Although I'm half expecting him to, like, after I beat up Prince Court, who will be presented as the final boss, him to be like, actually, I'm gonna be God now, or whatever. Because that very much seems like his vibe, because he's a villain who's all about power. Damn, Revya just... Then again, Spoon is an outdated anime, so... Not that surprising that my best character one-rounds it. So now I'm wishing I'd used, like, Throat Goat, because that would have dealt super effective damage. Oh well. Alright, prediction has closed. Bets are locked in. Huge bets on yes. But the doubters stand to gain big. To win big. Should I fail? Who shall prevail? Oh, hello. Yes, give me something good. Golden... Oh, shit. That's definitely Revya's best weapon. Excellent. I get a golden claw, and I don't even have to fight a random encounter every step until I escape the pyramid to keep it. Only true Dragon Quest bros get that one. Okay, little switch puzzle ahead, it looks like. Yeah, I have to admit I was a little confused by what you said when you were like, don't mess this up, Vim. And I was like, didn't he bet on no? But it's alright. Wait, this might actually be plot? Oh, no, it's more treasure. Oh shit, unholy icon. That's great, okay. Always love getting more of those. It's all my points to enjoy. I mean, that's the nice thing about points, you know. Even if you lose them all, it doesn't take too long to get them back. You'll just have to watch more, I guess. Oh hey, they got Threat Goat in here. Cool, I don't care about getting these magics because I already have them. Oh yeah, it's like paying out, what, 14 to 1? If I don't first try the final boss. I guess I should have expected that. Yeah, I am on my, I'm draining my second cup of tea, so I am quite caffeinated at this point. And for those who are like, oh, tea, that's not that much. I am drinking a special type of tea that has 90 milligrams of caffeine per cup. So, this is as caffeinated as coffee, if not more caffeinated. So, it do be given a boost. It do be given a boost. Ugh. Soon I'm gonna have to start running the air in my place. Today's already getting all the way up to 80, and I am a big old wimp when it comes to heat. I mean, this tea can also be pretty, like, tannic. It can be a little rough on your stomach as well. But it's better than coffee is. Yeah. It's, the company that makes it, Celestial Seasonings. Like, I've taken their tour a couple times, and they say they literally take, like, crystallized, like, caffeine that are taken out of their, like, decaffeinated blends, and they put it into this blend. Yeah, this is, Celestial Seasonings, Fast Lane, is what they call this type of tea. You can't get it in stores, which is weird and kind of annoying. You have to get it either directly from, like, going to their headquarters, or by ordering online. So, like, every month or two, I just order, like, a case. Fastlane to heart palpitations. I mean, little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. Most days, I only need 1 cup. I don't have a problem. God, I hope if and when I get promoted at work, I don't have to start work at 8 a.m. anymore. That would be really nice. Or no, not even 8 a.m. 7:30 a.m. Super caffeinated chocolate. Interesting. I feel like it shouldn't surprise me that that's a thing, but I guess I'm just surprised I haven't come across it before. Anyway, I see a save point up there, so let's top up Songy 2. Oof. Yeah, like, my 7:30 start time is for a work-from-home job, so that does take the bite out of it a fair bit. But it's still pretty bad. I'm having to wake up way earlier than I want to. I've adapted to it, but only hesitantly. Oh, as always, any indication that this game is being emulated are psyops and fake news. Just, you know, a nice reminder, no particular reason. This looks like... Ah, okay. So I changed this, and that way I'll be able to... Yep. Okay, so I need to... Yes. So this way I will be able to get over to the... Wait. Interesting. Okay. So there's got to be a second set of switches somewhere for that. I'm just gonna assume this is Songy.
Who's there?
Oh, nope.
Ha! I am Jet, Apostle of the Mist. This is my castle. Keep your hands off that machine. Come over here, Jet. I'll kick your butt. Well, well. What a brave girl you are. It's too bad. If Juggernaut were not soundly sleeping in order to replenish his mist elixir, he would silence you for all eternity with just one blow. Ooh! Wait a minute. Now I remember, at Concrum. I have read your minds and now know your thoughts. Ah, I see you like to play Castlevania. I believe this is our second meeting.
You're not cool, Jet.
Of course, you also know well of Prince Court. Court? Court is my older brother.
What's the matter with you? Have you forgotten what the mist caused that day? What the? Where's Jet? Where did he go?
Teleports behind you. Horrible mist? The mist is not horrible. It is divine. When a true ruler controls the mist, humans will evolve. That is why mist generators are made. This mist generator is far more powerful than the prototype you have seen. With the power of the mist, we have enhanced Seru and have created Sim Seru. And in the fortress is the ultimate mist generator. With the powerful Sim Seru created at Concrum, we are making an even thicker mist. I too am wearing one such invincible Sim Seru. Its power exceeds even that of Rogue. With this power, I shall now destroy you all.
It's very JP writing, yeah. Oh hell, I forgot to equip my boss fight accessories. Well, it should be fine. God damn it. Oh, wait. Fury boost on Revya, and I spam her miracle art. Because I have 4 Fury boosts, and I seriously doubt there's more than 4 boss fights left in the game. This I can do. And we start dropping him off the top ropes with Songy 2. Ah, fuck. So I'm wondering if this is going to be the case of, like, truly he has 2 health bars, or if one of them is an illusion. I'll need to pay careful attention to see if either of the models looks different than the other. Because there's, like, a few different things that usually happen when you've got a boss that splits into 2. You know, you could do a dual Magus, or you could do a, that one guy from Super Mario RPG. I forget his name. I don't have enough to do Vimbert's Craze, so let me just combo the shit out of things here. Up, up, up. Down, down. Up, up, up. They look the same to me. Like, obviously they're at different angles. Wait. Is that one wielding a... It looks like they're wielding different weapons. Like, that one looks like it has a stick. That one looks like it has a knife. Crap, what weapon did he... I think he had the knife. So I'm gonna assume the knife wielder is the real one. Okay, I only need 49 AP to use your miracle art. So start spamming Revya's arc. And, no, I need to trust in my instincts. Oh, crap. That's the fake one. I've been bamboozled. I have absolutely been fucking bamboozled. Because the other guy did 6. Ooh! Hey, we got a steal off it, though. What? Oh, that's what he does when he guards. Okay. Okay, so knife is fake, scythe or club is real. Got it. I understand the mechanic. Shame that I wasted a miracle art from Revya, but it's fine. Hell's Dive. Such a cool animation. You just straight up Halo drop gone wrong on the boy. Okay, I should probably do a spoon, just for safety's sake. And, we can absolutely keep spamming the miracle art, which I love. Oh god, he's faster than Revya. Stop it. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, thank you for guarding 3 hits. Holy shit. That was almost really bad. Whew! Because I imagine if she had dropped there, I would have lost the power of that. He can guard against miracle arts? What is this horse shit? Okay, so I need to be super proactive on healing here. If he is that fast. I got super lucky there. Ugh, that's just kind of the end of that sentence. I got super lucky there. And hey, we take those. I am never afraid to just bank on my luck. Never, ever, ever. And as I think I've mentioned before, but the caffeine is still hitting my system here. I do have Chrono Cross on the list of next demo day games, which I think I'm going to do a week from tomorrow, because that is Memorial Day, which I have off, because I get federal holidays off at the almost certainly not a criminal organization where I work. I am just shy of AP to use Miracle Art again, so I will Hurricane Kick. And then I should have enough next round to do Miracle Art. And he can't guard this. As I currently understand it, you can't guard Hyper Arts, so Hurricane Kick is still quite good. Like, Revya's Arc does more damage if all of it hits, but Hurricane Kick is consistent damage, which is nice, but I prefer to swing for the fences. Also, he must be like a speed tied with Revya. Or agility tied, whichever it is. Okay, just a Shadow Break. That ain't bad. That's not too bad. Although I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping he was gonna waste a turn on putting out his shadow again, because now I know how to see through that shit. But, guess I can't get that lucky. But oh well, so it goes. Because I do have 2 more games out of the last batch to play through. Phantasy Star 4 and In Stars in Time, before I move on to the new crop. But I want to, even if people can't be there live, I want to give them plenty of time to view the VOD and be able to vote on what games they want to see. So this way people should have, like, about a month and a half. Like, if that's not enough time, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. It's, like, according to How Long to Beat, it's not that long of an RPG, which surprised the hell out of me. Because, like, I played a bit of Phantasy Star 2, and by a bit, I mean, like, 30 hours, and I feel like I'd gotten nowhere. But Phantasy Star 4, I think, was, like, How Long to Beat had it only as, like, 26 hours or something? I'd have to double-check that, but it's, like, around there. Like, not that long by JRPG standards, particularly of the era. Hit him with that miracle art, Revya. Kill him dead. Also, I'm glad that Jet isn't even trying to be the final boss here. Look at his stupid little run. He's like... Okay, I pop a berry on Songy 2, save a little MP. That's fine. I feel like I get the impression you have a very long list of games to play, Silvar. For like 20 years. Yeah, at that point, it might not happen. Plus, if you just experience it secondhand through me, you'll get the lovely voice acting as well. Which, I'm excited. Just out of the 30 minutes I played, I really liked the cast of characters. Because we had Absolute Boss Babe, main girl. We had, like, kind of inexperienced protagonist, but I'm sure he'll grow. And then, like, just kind of hapless scientist man. Which I think is a fun combo. Okay, we managed to outspeed him, which I like. Got a charge for a turn with Revya, which is unfortunate. I like to have her just dealing consistent damage every turn, but hey, you can't have everything, I guess. This should tap out Songy 2's MP. And his spells are so expensive at this point, I don't think it's worth it to use a magic fruit in combat. I don't think it is. So I'll just swap to him using regular arts from here on. I feel like Jet has probably got to be decently close to death, because I've been hitting him pretty hard. Between the consistent hell dives every turn, and Revya absolutely slapping the shit out of him. So, we probably don't have that much more to go. Spoon for safety. Back to Revya's arc. And... Oh, right. I would need the spirit to see your... let's just make sure you can't guard this. And this is why we spoon. This is why we spoon for safety. Because Jet is a fast mofo. Sometimes. Honestly, that's very annoying to have a boss that appears to have, like... Maybe it's just where my stats are at, but sometimes he goes first and sometimes he doesn't. That so fucks with my healing strats. I hate it, but it's also good. Kill him dead, Revya. And the finishing blow? Nope. I'll allow it, Automod, because it's true. We were just repeatedly punching and kicking him in the dick. Is everyone at full health? Everyone's at full health. Okay. Vimbert, hit him with a hyper art of your own. Revya, ooh, you don't even have enough to do Hurricane Kick. That's fine. Do a Tempest Break into, Rushing Gale. Oh, please tell me it keeps my targeting. Please tell me it keeps my targeting. Don't waste Revya's attack on the one that isn't real. Good! Good, 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 good. That's the real one. What? They changed the rules on me, those sons of bitches. Huh. Well, I mean, wasn't really anything I could do there. I didn't have the chance to change my target. Yeah, he didn't attack that turn, so Vimbert can keep slapping him around. Yeah, I needed to keep the Seru Flame on Revya for her boss fight setup, otherwise she doesn't have the AP to pursue this strat. Do I have any attack magic left? Just because I think he's almost dead. Oh, really, Judd? For some reason I thought if you entered anything other than the hyper art, it would fail. Not sure where I got that idea from, but thank you. But welcome, welcome, as you can see. I'm just beating the shit out of Jet. I don't even have my boss fight accessories equipped, and it's still going pretty well. Though apparently I did not understand the clone mechanic, but that's fine. Combo into or out of it, just have the AP. Okay, good to know. I guess I can heal Songy too. I can heal Songy too. Revya, keep spamming Revya's arc. And you... Can I chain anything off with Explosive Fist? Not really, but I can at least get another hit in. Right, right, left, left, left. Right. Stop guarding! Oh, shit! God damn it, I'm a clown. I'm a clown. I just assumed that it was set up for Revya's arc. For absolutely no reason. Maybe I need a third cup of tea. Jesus. Because damn it, I'm beating the game today. I need to be awake for that. But that would be getting into what I would consider a dangerous amount of caffeine. We're trying to have a heart attack today, right? Oh, we got it. Good. Nobody leveling up off 17k experience, huh? Well then. Also, Judd, purely to make sure that I don't fuck up the prediction I have going, how many bosses are there before the final boss? Because I just beat Jet. And I don't want to look it up in case I get spoiled on who the bosses are. Because I'm expecting a boss fight against Court and a boss fight against Songy, but I don't know if there's like any like, you know, Necron style like, oh, I am the god of the evil Seru. But that's kind of what Rogue was. Because I know you know this game.
I see your future, I see. A bleak future for you all. Yours is a future of eternal despair. A dark wilderness.
Bye, bitch. We wasted much time. Songy 2 continues to be so fucking done with everyone. I love how this guy has kind of subtly grown from being the serious warrior monk to like, okay, I need to rein in this hyperactive child, to, oh my god, I hate everyone, all the villains are stupid, can we just be done with saving the world already? That's it! We beat one of the masterminds of the mist, and the only thing the party has to say is we wasted a lot of time. I love that! Oh, I love that. Oh, I'm lightheaded. 3 more? Oh, that's actually perfect. I have 3 more Fury boosts. I have accidentally managed to save the perfect number of Fury boosts to use the Miracle Art strat on Revya on every boss in the final dungeon. Fuck yes. Anyway, Wisdom Water on Songi 2. And then we gotta re-up our magic on Songi 2. And everybody else should be continuing to be good to go. Anyway, let's undo what he did. Though I don't know if I need to have this pointing left or right. Because I can't do both for some reason. I feel like left for no particular reason. We'll see if that turns out to be a mistake. Oh, there's nothing over here. Very well. 3, and then optionally you can fight Tetsu? Should I know who Tetsu is? Oh wait, he's like, he's the main character's, like, mentor. Right, I forgot about Tetsu. That's funny that he's an optional boss, because, like, he just so much seemed like kind of a nothing character. Like, he went up to one of the, like, the first major boss we fought and just immediately got his ass beat. Wait, is that... That's it? I'm confused. How do we proceed, then? I know I need to manipulate that transporter, but... I don't remember seeing any other switches. Well, I'll just bumble around until I find something. I've also, of course, immediately forgotten where I've been or where I'm going. Right, not there. Because that's full backtracking. That was treasure. Yeah, I'm thinking turn 1 for the remainder of the boss fights is Fury Boost Wonder Elixir on Revya. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. I absolutely want whatever that treasure chest is. I thought I had to get it set up so... Okay, I misunderstood what the true purpose of the switch was. That's on me. That should have been obvious. Okay, let me swap that to right, because I'm assuming that this will have some very nice stuff. Oh, and then I have to backtrack to the point where I see. I understand. How did I get there again? It was, Directions are hard, y'all. Why is my brain broken? Someone, please, to fix my brain. Actually, you know what? Let me just use a tough love with her, so she can charge up some AP. And you just spirit. Also, I do like these Gilliam enemies. They're cool. Though it is kind of annoying that it seems like half the time when I charm enemies, They're just stunned. But I guess with Charm being so easy to inflict, it does help to balance it a bit. Otherwise, you could kind of snap the game in half a little bit. So, never mind. I guess it's fine. Okay, now these boys are pretty sturdy. So we have everybody wail on Gilliam A. So that Songy 2 can hopefully get... Songy 2 can hopefully get a kill. Yeah, just go nuts with whatever that is. Looks good. I'm almost like... I almost don't know if I should care about picking up any magic here. Because, like, I won't have time to level it up at all. I would think. Oh, god damn it. Well, that's fine. I got one more to kill. Nani? Spirit. Fuck, that's gonna spirits all around. Unless I just used some tiny baby combo with him. No, he can't even do his 18 AP. Christ, that's sad. Okay, everybody spirit this turn. You know, man, I wish it was like... I know I really only have, like, AP generation tactics going on Revya, but I wish it was a little easier to have, like, consistent AP in this game. That's one of my few gripes with it. Because it feels a little bad to be, like, forced to defend. I don't love that. Let's see, you are also... Yeah, you're also Thunder, so I shouldn't use Hyper Arts on Songy 2, because those will be resisted. Okay, I was worried he was gonna die there. Of course, there is always the chance that this Seru is just complete crap. But I feel like I haven't had it show up. Come on, you've got the Ivory Book equipped. You mind working with me here, Songy 2? With your Spider-Man-ass armor? It was over here, right? Yes. Please let this treasure be something good, or I'm going to feel very... Oh, it's just a weapon for Songy 2. I mean, I guess. It's like the least exciting thing it could have been in terms of equipment, but... Oh well. How does his attack stack up now? I mean, he outclasses Vim, but yeah, he doesn't hold a candle to Revya. Not with all the drugs I've pumped into her. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a big upgrade. But, I don't know, it's better than it being, like, just a healing item. I'll give it that. I'm being a little unfair. Also, yeah, Vimbert, you don't get to have that Seru Flame. I will give you... where is it? Zalin's Crown, but Revya absolutely needs this. I do like having that on, so... Yeah, I will need to swap out those two for... I just really need to make sure that I stay on top of her boss fight loadout. So next... Chat, please do not let me forget, because apparently I'm extra old and forgetful today. Do not let me forget to swap out for my boss fight accessories before the next guy. Even those of you who are doubters and have channel points riding on me not getting the final boss in the first try. We got 2 more bosses before we get to them, so it's fine. Okay, with this setup, I should be able to go back to spamming Hurricane Kick every turn. And... how about Guerra? Because Slippery will be resisted. His damage sounds are so funny. Particularly the oh! Like, it's not quite a stock sound effect, but it's... Also, for a weapon called Great Axe, that's very underwhelming. I'm also tempted to... I should check how much more attack the big honkin' greatsword is for the main character. Mediocre axe. Just kind of okay axe. Yeah, it looks way too small to be called, like, a great axe. Like, I would expect that to be called hand axe or something. Like, it's kind of cool how the blade is longer, but, like, it's such a dinky, tiny handle. Vimbert going before Revya, very weird. But then again, I guess, you know, you can't exactly give him, like, a two-hand great axe, because ultimately, though the main characters all use weapons, they are still just martial artists. So it still has to make sense with their fighting styles. Like, I think Revya's is the best fit, because all her weapons are, like, claw weapons, or tonfas, or, like, spiked knuckles, like, straight up, enhancements to unarmed combat, which, to me, kind of makes sense with her being the best physical fighter. Because her weapons have the most synergy with her actual fighting style. I don't know if that's intended, like, not meta-narratively, like, ludo-narratively, but that's how I'm choosing to read it. But anyway, Vim... Astral Sword is a good bit more damage, and I use primarily high-low strikes on you, so... I'm gonna do it. Yeah! Bow staves would be a good fit for him, I think. Or, like... Nobody has used nunchucks! This is a martial arts RPG, and we got nobody using nunchucks in here. What the fuck? That feels wrong. Frankly, a sin. Yeah, I mean, maybe the martial art that Byron is modeled on does not use nunchaku, but that still feels weird. Like, you got people using swords and axes. Like, why not a weapon that's actually, you know, associated with martial arts in here? Come on. That was an easy layup game. Was that sword dark before? I thought it was a different color. Anyway. Or, no, right. I have you attack the... Ah, what the fuck? Ow. Ah. I twitched. Yeah, I definitely need to not drink any more caffeine today. But I don't feel alert enough. Though part of that is probably a very mild hangover I have, because, foolishly, I drank a little bit more after stream was done. So, you know, smart decisions with Vimbert. You drank without us. I mean, some of you were in the chats I hung out in. That kind of counts. Doesn't want to drink with us. Listen, the last time I drank with you guys, I legit ended my stream blackout drunk. Because certain ones of you, and you know who you are if you're here today, donated enough to get me plastered. Because apparently my tolerance was not as high as I thought it was. Though, to be fair, that was just a couple of my IRL friends who were doing that. Not anyone I've actually seen in chat. I did have a great time in the moment, but the next day was pretty rough. It was a lot of very delicious whiskey. And Jack and Coke. Because you know me, I'm a classy bitch like that. Speaking of which, this tea is running right through me, and I could use a re-up on my water. So I'm gonna take a quick break, run some ads, and then we'll continue tearing through this dungeon. I will be right back. Alrighty, I return. Damn, I timed that ad break perfectly. Good job, me. Thanks, Vim. Okay. Feeling pretty good about the progress I'm making in my supplies. I think I'm gonna tear through this place like... Oh, we climb it. It would be... Oh. I was about to say it would be interesting if random battles were eliminated at this point, but... Well, here we are. You know what? Final dungeon. Vimbert can do in-game Vim can do a magic too. As a treat. Because I got like 20 magic fruits. So who cares? I also need to remember to slap the life grail on someone, probably Vimbert because he's the main healer, for the next few fights, because I've got 2 of them. I'm gonna assume it's one of those accessories that just breaks after you use it, like, once. Because otherwise it would be way too broken. For those who don't recall, those are the accessories that, auto-revive you if you get dropped down to 0 HP. God, I forgot how bad Vimbert's offensive magic is. Like, just a lot worse than what Songy 2 puts out. Which is really sad. Ugh. Sorry, I feel like I'm talking a lot about, like, y'all are here for Legend of Legaia, but I keep talking about what games I'm going to be doing Let's Plays of next. I am excited for the next lineup. I've tried to include more non-RPGs. Like, clearly, you guys vibe with RPGs, which I appreciate, because it's one of the genres I like to fall back on. but I've got a few more, just to have a little more variety this time. That is very much an old person thing to do, HD, I'm sorry. We're here for you. Yes, but even if you are here for me, like, I'm sure people have opinions on what games they want to see. Like, some people like to watch me suffer. And so those people come out more on Saturdays. Blue Jays are neat. But I don't know, birds have never done that much for me. Iota? Do I have that one? Why am I checking you? I already have Queron, the person who matters, and it's a fucking bastard, so... I do have Iota. Okay. Yeah, just kill him. Don't matter. Just a bit early sometimes. It's true. Oh, fuck, death game. It's fine if the Puera dies. I'm good with that. I don't need its magic on anyone else. We take those. HDG TV 8. Oh no, not the paralyzing wave. Really? That's it? 107 damage? I assume that had a chance to status ailment too, but didn't end up working, so... Also, I definitely overlooked that Revya was out of AP there. I feel like it shouldn't be that expensive to... Thank you for the sub, Judd. I appreciate it. Oh shit, that's right. Right. It's gonna be too late for this one, but let me up the size of alerts. So everyone can see the wonderful GIF that Cody prepped for me. Here for whatever Rambo, but I do appreciate it. Really, I do. Because that's always... Every time I've done anything creative, I haven't been able to stick to just like, this is my thing. Like, this is the genre I'm in, or this is the game that I play. Closest I've ever gotten was when I was doing Pokemon Nuzlocke, and that wasn't, like, the only thing I did. Because I was able to stream more back then, because I didn't have to talk for 6 hours on end at work. But I always like to do a variety of stuff, so... Oh, I can't wait to see it. Because ooh, shit. Is that the first time I've been ambushed this game? I think it might be. Cody's stuff is always great. GG Pokemon? Pretty much. Like, I intend to go back to Gen 5 at one point, but for the most part, I'm just kind of done with Pokemon, just like as a whole. I think one of them should live through this Slippery. If they don't, I don't care that much. Hell yeah! I appreciate that, man. On Sundays, I at least certainly seem to fall into playing lots of RPGs, so probably have a similar vibe to what I'm doing with Legaia. I like to do blind playthroughs where I riff on the story a bit. Or, you know, sometimes I get super invested, like the Fuga games. Why is it always the furry games I bust out into that I get really into the lore? Let's not look into that. But I'm very excited for the next couple. Because I was on the fence about In Stars and Time, partially because it didn't seem like I got a whole lot of chat engagement, like, right at the time. But a couple people have come forward and said, like, that was my favorite one you did. I was just lurking. And I watched, there was another thing, there's a big YouTuber, a lot of people probably heard of him, Jello Apocalypse. He does something kind of like what I do with these playthroughs, except he has, like, you know, he actually has other people to help him voice. And he's a fucking professional voice actor, and he did one for In Stars and Time. So I'm like, okay, great, so I'll just be the Kmart version of that guy's playthrough. I'm sure it will probably be, like, in essence, the You know, it's the artist meme where like, oh man, I'll never be as good. And, you know, the person comes up and it's like, holy shit, 2 cakes! But I watched just like 3 minutes of his like compilation video and saw one particular line of dialogue and I was like, nope, okay, I'm playing it, that's hilarious. Because it sold me. Oh right, Warrior Icon is the counterattack. That still doesn't seem worth it to me. That still doesn't seem worth it to me. I don't know. Oh wow, they're really like making sure you can get these Puera. They have a tendency to let me insta-kill them, so let me just use single target magic on them. Oh boy. Did I like not sleep right or something? Because I already have this magic on Songi too, so I don't need to care. Alright, what do we got for death game? Hey, Puera dies. Perfect. Child's play. Bye! Why no stars in time? Genuinely curious. I mean, I know I didn't get to, like, what the meat of the concept is, which is, like, the whole time loop thing, Groundhog Day thing it's got going on. And it was a little slow, that first 30 minutes. I'll grant that. I think part of it was me, like, messing around a little too much, but... yeah. I'm boomer. Understandable, have day. Starts of time isn't boomer. It's true. In video game terms, a lot of what I do around here is pretty boomer. But, hey, those are my 2 niches. Retro shit and indie shit. It's at least like it looks like something that it's from an older gen, so like, you can just pretend that it's an old game you've never heard of, it's fine. You're welcome to it, Sylvar. You're welcome to our American healthcare. You can take it. You can just get married real quick. I felt like the writing that I saw, at least, was pretty witty. Albeit a little, like... I hesitate to describe it as this, because he's got such a bad reputation now, but, like, Whedon-esque, in terms of, like, the wit. Like, I know he's canceled now, or whatever, but... I don't know, I still like Buffy. And Firefly. I know the guy's done some questionable things, but he worked on some good shows, and I'll just leave it at that. I don't think that excuses anything, but... I don't know. I swear my AP generation is lower with Vimbert now, that I have that sword equipped. That might just be my imagination. Yeah, they can't take the sky from you. One of my favorite... I was thinking about this, last night for some reason. Something got me thinking about, like, past tabletop characters that I'd played. And one of my favorites was in a, like, there's a Firefly tabletop gaming system. And one of the games in that system I played I played like a very tiny assassin, who, through some like weird experimental shit, like had kind of like that childlike appearance or whatever. Anyway, that's kind of besides the point. But that system had like a mechanic, which a few tabletop systems has this, which are like destiny dice or fate dice. Basically, the base system is like all your dice and all your stats and skills are dice. So like you might have a D8 in intelligence and like a D6 in knowledge. So you'd roll a D8 plus a D6 to get your result. And you could build up through like whatever rewards. You could build up these fate dice, which you could burn to just add to a particular check if you wanted to like fix things or make really sure something worked. And so with this character, she was an assassin. And so every time I like had the drop on somebody or had them unawares, just like all my fate dice, I would dump them on that one attack. And that had a mechanic where like if you exceeded it, basically like if you hit them by like more than you needed to, that got converted into damage. So it's just like if she catches you unawares, you're fucking dead. Because I would just deal something like 30 damage in a game where like 8 is a lot of damage. And then, you know, I wouldn't be exceptional the whole rest of the time. Also, goddamn, that's 3 lost grails. I can have auto life on the entire party for the final boss if I play my cards right. That's great. I roll insta-give, pretty much. It was to the point where, like, our poor GM, she just gave up making quote-unquote boss encounters. Because I would always find some way to narratively justify just taking an assassinate shot. And, you know, I wouldn't metagame it in any way. Just things kept coming up where, like, someone's attention would be elsewhere. And I would just, like, just one-shot somebody. Puera dies. Perfect. Come on, game. At least try to make this a challenge. Like, remember those skeleton enemies that would, like, have that roulette going with the various mechanics? Like, this is that, but super baby easy mode. Oh, hey, Puera dies. Perfect. Simple. Crafts deep, engaging final boss battle. Anyway, so its head explodes. I can get super munchkin-y in games I play. I'm not out and out a power gamer, but I do enjoy having a powerful character. So sometimes, like, just the crunch fits the fluff, you know? Like, you build it so an aspect of this like, personality and this backstory is just someone is really good and, like, an expert at something. And that just winds up with a really broken character, and, you know, I'm gonna roll with it. Rainbow Jewel, Wonder Amulet. What else can I slap on you? I feel like I want to save my Lost Grails. Oh no, I have 2. Okay, I thought I had 3. Yeah, all the more reason to save it up. So this is not the final boss. Thank you for looking that up, folks. How about I put on a life armband? Just, well, we have 1 wisdom ring. Maybe life grail, just to see how it works. And Revya, you replace the evil god flame with Unholy Icon. Songy 2, swap out your spirit jewel for a wisdom ring. Bam, we're good to go. Let's go kill a man. Just absolutely annihilate a fool. Yep, everyone's healed. I just saved. Let's see, if there are 3 more boss fights, I'm gonna assume... So here are my predictions. Wait, do I still have Ivory Book equipped? I thought that was what I replaced. Oh, shit! I so did. Thank you. How did I fuck that up? I was too busy thinking ahead. Where is the... Spirit Jewel. There we go. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Boy, that would have been embarrassing. Actually, what if I... Oh, wait, no. Revya needs a power ring. Revya needs a power ring. Okay, so a couple minor mistakes. Yes, I think this is the play. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Yeah, I mean, the chat delay isn't too... Oh, I have to interact with the door. I was like, is it locked? I do try to be good about that when someone is, like, warning me I'm about to fuck up, to, like, hold to let chat catch up. Wait, the generator already? Really? That's surprising. I would think this would be more heavily guarded. Vimbert, Revya, Songy 2? We must destroy the mist generator. Are you ready? We've got to work together. Attack! Thank you, Silvar. For me, a big part of what helps with my, like, energy with streaming is interacting with you guys. I know I can be... Revya? Ow! Ouch! Ouch! Revya, what happened? My head hurts. Oh! Hang in there, Revya. Ah! Shut up! Be quiet! Shut up! Get out of my head! Silence, but British. Little sister. My dear sister. Who are you? Revya! Revya, are you alright? God, they better not take Revya away. She's key. It stopped hurting. Everyone failing a perception check, I see. I must punish you, little sister, for trying to destroy the mist generator. Bad girl. Court? Good to see you all again. You were so good to me in Conquerum. So long ago. Revya, I didn't know it was you. Who would have thought I was your brother? Ooh! They have different accents because they were raised separately. That's how I'm justifying it. You're wrong, Court. You're not my brother. If you're my brother, how could you be so bad to mother and father? Revya, you are such a foolish little girl. The mist is our salvation. Our parents are happy the way they are. Ooh! Rim Elm, that puny cave, East Val's forest. I underestimated you. I was trying to lure out the Raseru to make the mist generator. But I never thought you would come this far. That was a miscalculation. But no matter. Once I kill you, everything will be right again. I will kill you gently, little sister. I will send all of you to a world free of pain and suffering. Alright, time to kill your brother, Revya. This is what all your bloodlust, all your training, has been working up towards. Let's kill the shit out of it. Alright, Vimbert. Fury boost on Revya. Revya, spirit, so you'll have plenty of AP. Songy 2. Wonder Elixir on Revya. Initiate Operation War Crime. Mystic Shield, eh? What'd that do? Okay, so he's buffing up, we're buffing up. Imagine if that just makes him invincible for a turn, and I've completely foiled that by just spending the turn buffing. That would be hilarious. Drugs! Well, I'll just have to send some attacks his way and see how they do. Spirit, begin Operation War Crime. Spam Revya's arc. And drop him from the top rafters. Oh. No. Okay. Oh, I can still hit with Miracle Arts. This is not the last boss, because I had people look up just how many were left, so that I would not fuck up the prediction. But this guy is Revya's brother, and, like, the main Mist mastermind, so I imagine after this must be Songy, and then some kind of Necron motherfucker. Okay, does magic hit you while you're in this state? I'm gonna be a little mad if it doesn't. I'm not gonna lie. Come on. Okay, it does, but just at, like, half damage from the look of it. That's fine. The magic of throwing him into the fucking ground. Exactly. Okay, that's not so bad. We can handle those. Okay, Vim, I'll spoon just to be safe. Revya, continue Operation War Crime. Keep dropping him from the top bleacher. So it must be he only gets hit by arts and magic, which is fine by me. Oh my god, look at those fucking numbers. We love this for her. 4,800 damage! Oh, baby! Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. This isn't even my final strategy. Okay, one boss after this, then final boss after that. Excellent. Thank you, Silvar. Like, those of you in chat who know this game probably know what I'm gonna pull on the last boss. And I am so excited to see it happen. I am so glad that Revya is... Because for a lot of boss fights now, Songy 2 has been the main damage dealer. But now we're back to Revya having her rightful place as my main murder child. Because, like, yeah, Hell's Dive is putting some work in, but it's nothing compared to a fully buffed and operational Revya. Judd knows. Judd knows. There's a hint if you don't know the game and you want to try and work it out. Oh, that's a decent amount of, regen. Okay, I can probably get away with just doing a Vera on himself, then. Revya still has enough to Miracle Art, and I still have enough to Bara. Revya! Wait, what? Oh, I'm a clown. She was short on AP? Fuck. If capitalism is an option, Vim will take that path. It's true. It's so true. Also, I gotta say, I'm really glad, just from a difficulty standpoint, this guy is not the final boss. Because this is a little underwhelming so far. Like, maybe he's got a second phase. Maybe he's got a second phase. But my prediction is, like, we weaken Court, and then Songy 2 warps and is like, "Yeah, what's up, fuckos?" Kills Court, absorbs his power, and then he is either the final boss, or, like, he is the boss before the final boss. Because we have to have a final fight with Songy. It's impossible that we don't have a final fight with Songy. I will be livid if the game doesn't. But that seems impossible that we won't. I need to spoon. Okay, 54. You have enough to do Revya's arc. Keep slapping him with Bara. Or Bara, whatever. Bara's funny. It's true. Merges with Necro bitches. Like, maybe it would make sense if Songy was the second to last final boss, and then for the final boss, we fight Juggernaut. I could see that happening, too. God, she's so fucking powerful. I love it. This is her final form, and it's glorious. 5,000 damage! Girl from hometown could never, true. But I've come back to being okay with her being the main character's love interest, now that it has been made abundantly clear to me that Revya is an actual child. Okay, Guilty Cross ain't that bad. Songy 2 can tank another one of those, so I don't think I'll heal this turn, because Vimbert does seem to consistently outspeed him. So let me hit him with a Vimbert's Craze. Oh wait, I can't because I'm using the fucking sword. Aw, man. Ah, fine. I'll just chain a bunch of bullshit together then. Oh, Revya is not going to be able to hit this turn. Unfortunate. And you know what? I haven't seen... Oh, no, that's right. He's not charged up. Keep hitting him with Bara, then. I do. It's why I like Fire Emblem. Okay, a decent contribution from Vim. And Fuga. True, true, true. Do you love me some Fuga? A special voice line? Okay, cool. I will be sure to be silent so I don't step on that. Looking forward to it. Okay, Revya's my glass cannon, so she's probably gonna need a heal after this. Oh! Wow, that barely hit her at all. Those drugs are doing some fucking work. Hell yeah. No, I do not need to heal this turn. You know what? Let's do some attack magic. Oh yeah, Socks, my favorite character. Absolutely. Revya, slaughter your kin, destroy your own flesh and blood, and claim his power. Did we get him? Okay. I cracked his shield. Imagine if just next turn he puts the shield back up again. And like this is just actually a marathon boss fight, that's where the difficulty comes from. Because you have to keep cracking this mofo's shield. That would be kind of infuriating. I would appreciate... Oh, I was gonna be like, did I kill him? That would be funny if you cracked his shield and then just you dealt a point of damage and then he fucking died. Exile 3 did... Or no, the first Exile game, or a Vernum game did that. Which was neat, because it was like a cool way to fight, that particular boss, because he was like... He was a big threat because of the authority he wielded, not his, like, personal ass-kicking skills. So it was like, every time you killed one of his minions, he, like, fueled some of his, like, invincibility shield to, like, summon another minion. And, like, you couldn't damage the boss directly, you just had to keep killing, like, pieces of his army to get through to him. It was very thematically fitting. I only have 42 AP this turn, so I will instead do a hurricane kick. Normal strikes don't hit him, so can I chain an up, down, right into anything? Up, down, right, up, down, right, up, down, right. I can chain an up, down into something. Or no, that doesn't work. It's a low right. Can I turn a right into anything, even? Guess I can do a Blizzard Bash. You need healing pretty badly, but I need damage more. Yep, hit him with that explosive fist. I feel like he's got to be close to death. Oh, right, his shield is cracked. What? Wait, I didn't hyper art. Huh. I thought... Well, whatever, it's still damage. I just hope I haven't wasted my window of doing damage to him before he puts the shield back up. Some good damage from Song E2 there. This is new. Glad I healed. Glad I healed. Okay, Vim, you need to stay on healing duty. Revya, now you may return to slapping the shit out of your brother with your miracle art. I think at this point, he's basically out of MP. Revya, kill him! Oh, I thought he was dead there. Damn. But like 6,000 damage, there's no way you can wear too many of those, Court. You're going to fall in probably a couple turns. Unless you can manage to pull out that barrier shtick again. His health bar is pretty intense, no lie. This dude can take a beating. But I can deliver quite a beating. Okay, the worst that deals is 1,000 HP of damage. I can get by on healing items if Vim does run out of MP here. Revya, keep doing the thing. Song E2. You know what? I'm gonna Spirit with Song E2, and then I'll have him Miracle Art next turn. If I need it. Stay down! God damn! The absolute thickness of this lad. This has got me worried for the battles ahead. Or the bosses ahead, rather. Probably... Evil Seru magic, eh? Oh. Okay, that's nothing. Oh! I mean, that's still not that bad. Oh. Oh, hi! Oh, he summons fucking Juggernaut. Great. That prediction is only for on the final boss. If I wipe here, it does not count for the prediction. This could be bad. Did you die, though? Did you die, though? Woo! Okay. He goes slow, so I can have Songy 2 help out with the healing. Revya's got the damage more than handled. Also, I'm kind of wishing I had a Wonder Jewel on her, but I like my all-out of... Oh, that's really sad. She lets out an Oni-chan, because she did just have to kill her brother. It can't be. I lost, but I can't lose. The mist is our salvation. The mist is eternal. It is perfect harmony. 50,000 health, damn. I am glad he did get to bust out his one big fuck you attack. The mist generator and I are one. If I die, the mist generator dies. Ah! Oh shit, he's gonna fuse with Juggernaut. And that's gonna be a boss. Oh no, anyway, Songy 2? Absolutely. Why? Why did you do it? My own brother. Revya, we gotta go. Also, like, with the mist generator dead, like, all the threats are off the board, right? Because Juggernaut wasn't powered up yet. Why did this happen? Vimbert, we're in trouble. The fortress is collapsing. We haven't got much time. If we don't hurry, we'll be buried alive. Let's get out of here. Why? Why? I really hope this choice doesn't matter. Come with me if you want to live. You're right, Vimbert. Oh god, 40 seconds? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh no! Vimbert, what do we do now? We can't move this boulder. Vimbert, I don't plan on dying here. Let me try the cheater option first, which will not work. Are you kidding me? That worked! How low can you get? I love it. Vimbert, what happened to the Door of Light? This isn't the exit. This isn't where we were before. Vimbert, we're not safe here. It's the vibrations from the explosion. Let's jump down. Looks like we're gonna have to jump! Revya, your arm flapping will not help here. It would be funny. I would be mad because I would have to redo court. Oh, hey, you're here. Why are you here? I thought your whole arc was done, thief lady. But it's always nice to see you.
Whew, that was close.
Kara, you came because you wanted to help us. But how did you...
Hey you, come down here.
Was half expecting Songy.
Grants! Is that you, Grants?
Uh-huh. Those Seru wings. The Elder gave his permission.
Hooray! Grants, I'm so glad you came. Kara, I'm so glad to see you. We were worried about you. We were watching the Absolute Fortress from the air. Then we saw this terrific flash of light, so we got here as fast as we could.
I think Grants flies in if you don't door of light there. Okay. That's really funny. That an escape sequence starts and you can just be like, nope. No, we're back in the present. Grants, that means you're a Soren again. No, I'm returning these Seru wings as soon as I'm done with them.
He says he wants to live as an earthbound human.
Kara.
I understand. You're in love. You're in love, aren't you? You have such a pure and honest heart.
Kara.
All right, let's get out of here. We're gonna go have sex.
And then they did.
I'm really glad that I met you. Come visit me in Buma when you have the time. We'll be waiting.
What sex, man? I mean, Revya has asked us what love is, so we got close. Tempting. It's good to be human. What a weird sentence.
Now all the mist is gone.
That's right, and Juggernaut and the Mist Generator are destroyed as well.
Let's go to Konkrim. My mother and father are waiting for us. I'm not going to dwell on the fact how I just murdered my brother. I'm not bothered by it at all.
This is interesting. I didn't think I would get the chance to walk around in, like, the liberated version of this area. Yeah, we even get the world map theme. Like the counterattack as well. It's worth it. You'll do it after Konkrim. Okay. Cool. I was about to ask if Konkrim was a point of no... Why can't I Door of Wind? Okay, that immediately has me nervous. I guess to force me to go to Konkrim? Wait, is this... Okay, I was about to say, is this not where Konkrim is? Also, I really should have saved. Oh my, what happened to Konkrim? Everyone's dead, Dave.
Father? Mother! Mother! Father! Where are you? Where did you go? I destroyed the mist generator. The mist is gone. Mother, Father, now you're free of the mist.
Ozma, tell me, what happened?
The Simsaru around Conquerum grew in an unstable manner. The Simsaru could live only in the mist, so when the mist disappeared, the Simsaru died and Conquerum with it. Terra! Terra, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me Conquerum would die if the mist disappeared?
The king and queen must have known this would happen if the mist disappeared. Yet they ordered us to destroy the mist generator. So, Revya, don't blame Terra. There was no other way.
No! No! Terra, you lied! I hate you, Terra! Bring my father back to me! Bring my mother back to me! Okay, game, piling it on a little thick there, aren't you?
Vimbert, Revya, Song E2, 3 heroes wearing Raseru once revived the Genesis trees and destroyed 4 mist generators to save the world from the mist. Vimbert, your deeds are legendary. Your bravery brought the world back from the brink of annihilation. Your determination created hope where there was hopelessness. The world is forever in your debt. Now, children of Rimelm, Vimbert is one of you now. Whatever happens, no matter what troubles you encounter, never forget that.
Oh god. Is this our little sister? Are you gonna sleep forever? Come on, wake up!
Yep.
You may be the hero who saved the world, but you're still a sleepyhead. Songy 2 and Revya are already up and outside. Why don't you go out too?
This is weird. Vimbert, you told us so many things last night. I know I can't even walk like I used to, but your eyes are like my eyes. Your ears, like my ears. You've really grown up, Vimbert. I'm so proud of you.
You know, the game could almost hoodwink me into believing that this is like a playable epilogue, but Songy, we have not fought Songy yet. Yeah, this is still a bunch of garbage. I see what you mean about temporarily unequipping Revya, but oh well, I missed my shot, I guess. C'est la vie. I'm still willing to give fighting Tetsu a try. I'm just probably gonna get my ass beat. I mean, I assume he doesn't, you know, murk me if he does kill me. So let's see. He's probably just gonna hit me with where is warrior icon? I like the life grail for this, and then probably unholy icon. That seems good. Hey, love interest, what's up? Vimbert, I'm so glad you came here to see me. Or wait, is this the mom or is this the...
I think this is the mom, right?
Now let me get a good look at your face. Such a sturdy-looking face. This is the face of a full-grown man, the hero who saved the world. What's the matter, Vimbert? You're blushing. Oh, I almost forgot. I have to go somewhere now. May is inside. Don't be bashful. Stay a while. I want a grandkid one day.
That's the implication, right?
Oh, what's the matter, Mother? Did you forget something? Vimbert, you scared me walking in so suddenly without even saying a word.
I was thinking about you.
Well, so you really do worry about me. But you worry about Revya most of all, right? Take it easy, I'm just teasing. I like Revya a lot, too. Also, I know that I would never be able to kill her. Not that I was planning on it or anything.
Oh, you were joking! Ha ha, what fun we have!
Well, just like you've gotten stronger, I've grown up a little. The world has changed now that the mist is gone. Actually, I've started a tailoring business. I have to earn a living, you know. I may not look it, but I have quite a reputation as a skilled tailor now.
Well, bang, okay. Oh, god damn it, you came back too fast.
Well, well, you two look like you're having fun. What were you talking about? Mother! Welcome home. Well, how did it go? What did the shopkeeper say? Actually, he gave me a good price. He said he can always use clothes of such good quality. Vimbert, did you hear that?
No, I don't have ears.
Oh, Vimbert, stop teasing me. I know you heard what Mother said. Vimbert, I'm going to work hard and open up my own store with Mother. I hope you'll be rooting for me. Listen to this child. She's absorbed in her work, and it's all thanks to you, Vimbert.
Oh, chat tracker died. Sorry. Haven't meant to ignore. Fight Tetsu, do it before talking to party members. Okay. I want to at least give it a try. If I fail once, then whatever, I'll just advance the story.
And it's not just May. Everyone in Rimelm is full of life now. Everyone is enjoying life and being alive.
Cool. Okay. Songy 2 is down there. Construction Man is over there. I'm assuming Tetsu is on the beach. Yep. I haven't spotted Revya anywhere. Whatever. Okay. Your face is so manly now. I almost didn't recognize you. What's going on, Vimber? Do you want something today? I want to practice with you. Good. Now that you are so much stronger, I had wanted to test myself against you. But remember, we are in peaceful Rimelm. Do not summon any... Oh, fuck. Now, come at me! Oh, and I still have to... Fucking sort of... Outright disabled. Oh, dear. Well, this is gonna go poorly. Ooh! And do I get my regular attack? No, but it just cancels out his turn. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this one, chat. I'll give it my best shot, but, yeah, this don't look good for the home team. Well, this is why you're not really the main character, Vimbert. Again, this guy is not the final boss. That does not count for the prediction. You're not wrong, Silvar. I know, Mystic. And the thing is, like, this guy, like, at the start of the game, like, when the village gets invaded, he tries to go up and 1v1, like, one of the first bosses you fight, and instantly just gets laid out on his ass. So, I don't know what's up. This is some not congruent history. You are careless, Fimbert. Such carelessness makes me concerned for the world's future. Now calm down and rethink your strategy. A metal gem, the half AP thing if you beat him. That would be nice, but, like, realistically, I've got the one for Revya. I don't really need another. But, okay, yeah, I feel like that would take a lot more level grinding before that would work. But yeah, that was super disrespectful from Tetsu's part. Just be like, oh yeah, I could have been saving the world in your place. No big deal. I need to take another quick piss break. This is the joys of just caffeinating up with a ton of tea before going live. And then we'll limp over to our party members and pretend that that never happened. Be right back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the VRB screen today. I feel like it hasn't done that before, but for some reason it's real bad right now. I don't get it. It's literally just a GIF. I don't know why it chugs. You see, this is why I don't put effort into graphic design things, because I fuck them up. Oh well. Right. Anyway, back to business. Revya's at Village Elders along with an old woman who thinks she's a man? I guess because of her intense rippling muscles. I don't remember where the Village Elder lives. Is it up on the hill? I don't like tragedy. I hate being alone. So I just don't understand. Vimbert, why do the people I love have to die? My mother, father, and my brother, too. I don't believe Terra anymore. Terra lied to me, so I don't like her anymore. Ever since then, Terra won't answer me at all. I'm sad. I don't want to hate Terra. I want to believe her. I don't believe Terra anymore. I feel like I hate her now. That's why I feel so sad and lonely. Yeah, that's How the fuck do you answer that from a 12-year-old? Why do the people I love have to die?
Vimbert, Revya has lost her parents and is very lonely. If you're a true hero, treat Revya well. You've shared joy and sorrow. Revya's in the back, talking with the village elder.
I'm glad that the word...
Wait.
I'm glad that the words of an old man like me helped you during your journey.
Wait, so where is the... Huh. Not sure if I missed the old woman somehow? You're not good? No! Revya doesn't deserve that. She deserves only good things in her life. And the game is determined to torture her. She deserves only an endless series of battles to slake her bloodlust. That's... Oh. Oh, old woman who thinks she's a man. I thought, like... I thought you meant old woman thought Revya was a man. Okay. I misunderstood.
Vimbert, your journey began at this Genesis tree.
Yeah, that makes more sense, because I thought it was a woman, based on the model.
It was this Genesis tree that brought us together. We are so lucky we met each other. But there are still a couple of things that bother me. Right, Songy. He's still alive.
Yeah, I'm at the end of the game. I fed Revya full of drugs, and she murdered the shit out of her brother. It was great. Okay, yeah, I get it now, Judd. Just misread your initial chat about it. Also, welcome, Brian. How you doing?
We defeated Court and Juggernaut at the Absolute Fortress Mist Generator. But nobody knows where Songy disappeared to. Maybe I'm worrying too much, but I don't think everything's over yet.
I knew you would be here. There's someone here to see you. He says he wants to see Vimbert and Songy too.
What do you mean, I wonder if it's Dr. Usha? To see us? Who could he be?
Oh, he told me his name, but I forgot. He has spiky hair. He said something about, what's up, fuckos? Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Songy. His name is Songy.
What? Songy? Where is he? Where's Songy?
I'm scared, Songy too.
Where is Songy?
At the entrance to the village.
That's Songy. What could he be up to? Vimbert, I'll go.
Vimbert, wait. Vimbert, is Songy a bad guy? Is he gonna do something bad to Rimmel?
He's a bad guy, but don't worry. We're super strong now. We'll kill him in like 2 seconds. You kids will get to see your first dead body. Do you want to see a dead body?
Okay, I won't. Vimbert, Revya, and Songy too? You guys can take care of any bad guy.
Songy, what do you want here?
Songy, did you come here to do something bad? That's a fine how do you do. I came here to congratulate you.
Silent doubt? Game. Just have your protagonist fucking talk. I'm begging you here. Oh my god. Songy, get out of here.
Hey, Vimbert. Is that how you treat your guests? I was just talking about your friend and mine, dear old Songy too.
Songy. I know you're too proud to apologize, but...
Yeah, say you're sorry. Songy, you'd better say you're sorry right now. Apologize? You're telling me to apologize? Now that's funny. Well, I see the idiot brigade still hasn't mastered thinking. Songy too? Take a look. I can do a backflip.
Oh, is he gonna punch the Genesis tree to death? Tetsu, no! Songy, what are you up to?
Don't worry, he's not dead. I held back. After all, if he dies, he won't be food for Juggernaut anymore.
Juggernaut? How could that be? Juggernaut died with Court.
Hello, Songy 2. You're not thinking. Juggernaut is an enhanced Seru, a Sim Seru. The power of Seru comes out when it combines with a human. Who is this Seru combined with? No! My brother?
Court!
Correct! Say, you do have some brains, eh? Listen closely. Juggernaut's almost here.
Songy, it's me you resent, right? Then kill me! Kill me with your beautiful muscular arms! Leave the people of Rimelm out of this. Don't harm them!
Songy 2, you don't understand. You don't matter at all to me anymore.
You just wounded him more than any attack ever could.
For I am the ruler of a new world, the world of the mist.
Songy, your depravity never ceases to amaze me. Vimbert, it's Juggernaut.
Songy 2, it's too late to run away.
Revya, concentrate. Focus. What?
That's it. Just stand there and watch with your Raseru to protect you. Watch as a new kingdom of the mist is born at this very spot.
Ooh, FMV.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, that definitely is a final dungeon look.
Now Rimelm is a Seru town, just like Conqueror.
Yeah, I guess.
Vimbert, your friends and family are now part of Juggernaut. No! No!
This is not true to game mechanics. Revya would have torn his heart out of his chest.
Sorry, I can't let all of you inside. No, you can't do this! I won't let you! How pathetic. This is only the beginning. Juggernaut will grow until he swallows the whole human world.
Songy! How can you do this? You call yourself human?
Songy 2, you are just as clueless as ever. I am no ordinary human. Don't you get it, Songy 2? I am the ruler. And as ruler, I cannot trouble myself with you. I must go and conquer another world.
Another world? No, not the Serukai.
That's right. I'll never have to see you again. Farewell. Have fun. Dying, that is.
God, I love him. He's such a fucking chaos gremlin.
Wait! Songi, wait!
Why? Why won't the Genesis tree protect us?
Revya, the Genesis tree lost its powers because of the Serukai.
If Ozma conquers the Serukai, my life will end, and all hope will be lost.
Tell me, Ozma, how can we go after Songi? How can we get to the Serukai?
There's only one way to the Serukai, and it's in Urumai.
So that's why Juggernaut invaded Urumai. The only way to save the Rim Elm in the world is to go to the Serukai.
Vimbert, we have to go to Urumai now!
Vimbert, to save Rim Elm, we have to go to Urumai. Okay.
Alright, so we have to go to Urumai to reach Serukai to lower the shield around Ganon's castle. Really? Theater? Dick laser enemies? That's what you're busting out at this point, game? That's a choice. I mean, I guess they are level 3, so I assume they've got some durability to them. I mean, it really does feel that way, right? A gimmick? Indeed. That's an unfortunate number of hits. I'll try to figure it out. If I feel stumped, I'll ask. Also, I need to kit out everyone with their random battle gear now. Because apparently we have another dungeon. I thought the Jet's Fortress was going to be the final dungeon. Because it had it... Well, no, it didn't have an ultimate weapon for Vimbert. At least not that I found. Speaking of which, much as I do like memeing with that sword, probably best to slap the Chaos Breaker on him. Not Warrior Icon. Let's put him on Wonder Amulet and not Life Grail. How about probably Unholy Icon? There's still some JRPG left to occur. Fair enough. And then put Evil God Icon on you. And Songi 2, instead of Wisdom Ring, you get Ivory Book. And done. That is kind of neat, the first town becoming the final dungeon. I don't think I've seen that in an RPG before. Unless you want to count, like, what Final Fantasy 1 does with the Chaos Temple. That's close, I guess. Overstaying its welcome. A little bit. Okay, so, right, where is... I'm trying to think of where the most convenient inn is. Yeah, I'll go to Booma. Yeah, I'm not willing to call it padding yet, because, like, our boy Songi gets his moment, and it's wonderful. For basically the first time in the game, true. Vaughn has just been very like, alright, I guess I'll save the world, but now stakes are personal. I don't think that's very impactful, because He's a non-character, but I don't know. Still a nice maneuver. Also, I have hilarious amounts of money now. And, like, nothing to spend it on. Well, actually I should warp to the Soren camp and just burn it all on magic fruits. Make sure I can just sustain, like, a crazy amount of magic use through the final dungeon, or dungeons. Because I imagine, yeah, I imagine that Serukai is a dungeon, and then Juggernaut is a dungeon. So I should make sure that I'm prepped. I feel pretty good about the rest of my consumables, and like 16 magic fruits is a lot, but I could have more. Yeah, I don't mind the false ending. I prefer more the false ending maneuver to be done like earlier in the game. But yeah, it's fine. Looking at Dragon Quest XI has the best fake ending I have ever run into in a video game, straight up. I know Dragon Quest real well, and I was not expecting to pull what they did. I love what Dragon Quest XI does there. Anyway, warp to Urumai. Oh yeah, because it feels, like, real. It feels very real. Like, my buddy Hugh is playing through Dragon Quest XI right now, and I sent him... He's never played a Dragon Quest before, so he was like, hey, I want some tips on, like, how to spend skill points. I'm like, so there's gonna be a point where things change. Once you get to that point, I will have a new skill guide for you. Probably not, Brian. I don't have much of a completionist urge. And the side quests I've run into seem very underwhelming, so I think I'm just fine completing the main story, personally. Oh, I'm almost sad for you that you... Oh wait, you know of the twist, but you don't know what it is? Okay. Everyone who knows Dragon Quest XI, shut the fuck up. And don't tell him, but yeah, the twist is glorious. It's so good, Mystic. It's so good. Unlock the final magic? What is final magic? Lapis is the extra boss. You and others have told me about that. I already know I don't want to do that. But what is final magic? What does that involve? Super magic attacks? That sounds good. I would like at least one of them. Oh, okay, it has to be after Serukai. Okay. Okay, then I'll just proceed for now. Teague. Soul Tower, Genesis Tree, Mount Rikaroa, Genesis Tree, East Vaz Forest, Genesis Tree. Okay.
Urumai is deserted. There's no one here.
Ozma, Raseru, tell us! Is this where we can find the door to the Serukai you told us about?
Songy 2? Strain your ears. I mean your mind. Listen, you can hear the words.
Urumai has been destroyed, but the words remain.
You heard them, correct? They say that Teague will live forever. The serene words creep into one's heart. Teague is words. Humans, rely not on your imperfect eyes.
It's Teague! Teague is alive, everyone!
Let's go to the ruins. Teague will open the door for us.
Okay, so we have to let God let us into heaven so we can beat up the forces of the devil in the form of Songy trying to ruin it. Says you have to have all art combos unlocked. Okay, I definitely don't have all of them. Vimbert, call the Teague and have the door to the Serukai opened. Once we pass through this door, there is no turning back. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, let's jam, baby. Very well, then we must focus our thoughts. So got it again on Switch when the Definitive came out. The Definitive is a lot better for quality of life. I think there's a specific thing it does with the story differently than the base version that's worse. But that's fine.
Teague, it's me, Revya. Open the door for us.
Yeah, my buddy Hugh has done the same thing. He started it on He started it on, I think, PS4, and then on, like, PS5, or... I forget exactly what it did, but basically he played, like, 10 hours on one, and then he got it on Steam so he could play it on his Steam Deck. Teague, open the door to restore order to the Serukai. Show us the way so that we may retake the human world from the Mist's henchmen. Oh yeah, I played the definitive version on the Switch, and it's so good. Vimbert, call the Teague. Now! Concentrate. Harder! Turn your bravery into words. Humans, Teague has heard your words. The words are what show the way. Proceed, humans. So what I want to know is, like, why does Songy have all this power? Revya, please try to take this seriously, girl.
Revya, wait a minute. Songy 2, I need to tell you something.
Vimbert, Revya, and Songy 2, we want to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. I am so fortunate to have joined up with young people like you.
When Teague divided his body into human and Seru, the Seru were entrusted with order. The Teague had faith in human potential and ordered the Seru not to interfere in human affairs.
But 1,000 years ago, the Ra-Seru rogue staged a rebellion and came to the human world. The rebellion was put down with Teague's strength, but the humans had learned of the Seru. That's when the Ra-Seru were sent to the human world along with the Genesis trees.
Our mission was to restore order when impending disaster threatened the human world. The Genesis tree was also a means of maintaining order.
But in the end, as you all know, humans possessed by the mist took over the Serukai.
I do not know for certain what transpires in Serukai, but you can save the Serukai and the human world. I am sure you can do it.
Terra, where are you going? I don't want you to go.
Revya, don't be silly. Long ago, I made you a promise, right? I promised. This old wolf would stay with you no matter what. That's what we agreed, right?
Yeah! Terra, you promised. You promised, so don't forget.
Alright, it's time to free the Serukai from Songy's grasp. Terra's cool. She is definitely my favorite out of all the Ra-Seru. Meta is just kind of nothing, and Ozma... Terra's like the only one of the Ra-Seru with much of a personality. I just realized that. Fitting, because it's the Ra-Seru of the actual main character. Also, this is fucking cool. Very... There's a part of SMT5 that looks kind of like this. Also, I guess one of the final bits of Shining Force 2 as well. Okay, what kind of crazy enemies are... Oh, okay. Old enemies. Well, that's fine. I know I can kill them easily. Oh yeah, let me make sure I've got... Let me start working on filling out those art lists. Let's see. I have Cyclone, Hurricane, PK combo, Spin combo, Pyro Pummel, and Cross Kick. That's good. I have Hyper Elbow, Charging Scorch, Somersault, Slash Kick. I do not have Power Punch. I was missing an art on the main character. Okay. Okay, Revya, am I missing anything with you? Let's see. We got Tempest Break, of course. Rushing Gale, Tough Love, Swan Diver, Bird Step, Dolphin Attack. I do not have Mirage Lancer. And then Blizzard Bash, Sonic Javelin, Acrobatic Blitz, and Lizard Tail. Okay, only missing one on her. That feels pretty good. So what can I chain an up into? A Rushing Gale, of course. And an extra hit because, meh. Yeah, you know, I've got a surprise round. Songy 2? What do we got for you? We have... I do not have Bullhorns. I do not have Electro Thrash. I got some work to do on him, which makes sense, because most of the time I just have him slinging magic. Just punch a motherfucker. Okay, so main character and Revya are now done. They have all their arts. I just need to do more work with Songy 2. Man, that feels really bad that the main character doesn't have a 5-hit art. That's baffling to me. I don't know why you would do that. Up, into a down, up. Okay, what else we need on you? I need Electro Thrash. Yes, I am just looking it up at this point. Listen, it's the end of the game. Whatever. Right, the fact that we have to put main character in quotes is why. Oh, Meta got the power of Bara. Not that it matters. Ah, treasure. Triumph armor? That is probably the best armor in the game for Vim. That's barely better than what I'm wearing, but okay. Okay, so this feels like a, hey, be sure you get... I'm betting I can't come back to Serukai after I leave, so I should make sure to explore this place thoroughly. That's the vibe I'm getting here. Let's have you do it. No, wait, they are a thunder element. Breed, I guess. Let's see, you just slap them around. And let's see. Bullhorns. What was it you needed again? Electro Thrash. Up, left, down, right, left. Into and up. God damn it, Songy 2. Like, I want Vimbert to have like a Tempest Break. That's what I want for the boy. It feels weird that he doesn't have an equivalent of that. It makes him like... It makes him... Yeah, I think it really contributes to his weakness as a physical attacker. Because it's really hard to have efficient AP use when you have to chain so many littler attacks together. I suppose the metal gem would really help with that, but it's just so much better on Revya in every way. Oh well. I ain't complaining. We have Revya, and she's an unstoppable tiny goddess of destruction. And I love that for her. Oh, that's rude. Also, glad I have a second chance to try and pick up the magic from these Gilliams, because I just kind of ignored it in Jet's Fortress. Okay, I split up my damage a little too much there. I need the spoon. Revya, you focus on killing B. You probably have more arts I need to unlock. I've got Bullhorns, I've got Electro Thrash, I've got Neo Raising. I have Black Rain and Sidekick. Head Splitter, Guillotine, Battering Ram, Flying Knee Attack. I need Iron Head and Back Punch. Up, down, down. Then left, right, left. Okay, and that should fill out the art list. Yeah, I have no objections to that, Judd. Revya was literally raised and built for murder. And yeah, Vimbert, like, he tries, but he's out of his depth here. It's kind of fascinating to think about Ludo narratively, with the alleged main character being the weakest one of the bunch. Kind of a fascinating choice that they made. Spirit, I want to see if I can get this magic here. Left into a Raseru punch. Oh yeah, also, I didn't check out, what does the hero's new armor look like? Exactly the same. Cool. Revya only knows how to bite people? That would be amazing. God damn! Look at Revya with the blocks. Come on, Songy 2. I believe in you. You can get it this time. Lore accurate Legaia. Speaking of lore, I think it, like, maybe I'm gonna get more now, but I was kind of hoping I would get more details about, like, Teague. Because it's a major figure in, like, the world, but I still feel like I don't understand much about Teague. Like, it seems a little, not exactly unclear, but just kind of, like, vague. It's gotta be close to death. I'm sure just one art should let it fall over. Probably. Maybe. Please, Songy 2. Just get this magic so I can stop caring. God damn it. Okay, this time for sure. This time for sure. And didn't get the magic. Well, them's the breaks. Meh. It's also fascinating to think about from a lore perspective that Rogue was not the final boss. Because it truly was the cause of everything. And, like, we took it out last stream, and the game kept going. Like, in most RPGs, Rogue would absolutely be the final boss. Because, like, its rebellion was why Mist appeared in the first place. Its rebellion and, you know, the greed, or however you want to call it, of Conqueror, and the ambition of Prince Court. That's a good question, Judd. Clearly it just means capitalism came to Legaia from the heavens. Further proof of its superiority. Also, the shot progression in this game is really weird. I'm sure it would be more, like, fine were I not using the Japan gold code. So, like, I would probably just barely be buying, like, the final stuff from the Soren camp. But it's weird if the Soren camp is the last shop in the game. Like, that's weird. It's very odd. I half expect a Super Mario RPG where they're, like, there's gonna be a completely unexplained merchant, like, in the final dungeon. Who has somehow escaped being absorbed into Juggernaut. Just to burn all my cash on. But that doesn't really seem like a thing that Legaia would do, so I don't know, maybe not. Also, while I'm thinking kind of about, like, loose ends and weird things, the Raseru egg that I recovered from Kara hasn't come into play, like, at all. It's just been sitting in my inventory. Like, it's just a mediocre accessory that I could equip if I wanted. Yes, I would, Brian. I'm curious. Because I am stumped. The item description just says it resists light magic. The jeweler? Zalin? That guy? So where is gold card, Soren's secrets, Minnie's ring. Oh, looks like a jewel. I see. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I just looked at its description from the equipment screen, so yeah, I never would have gotten that. I hadn't realized that equipment had a separate description you only saw if you checked them in the item menu. I'm gonna be straight up. This time for sure. These things are pretty thick, so I'll have every character pile on to them and hope... Let's do an actual combo with you, shall we? And hope that this is enough to kill it, and Songi 2 can just absorb the magic, and I can move on with my life. I would very much enjoy this game. Please just kill it, Songi 2. Ah! Spirit, because you're out of AP. Spirit, because you're out of AP. Is Gilliam any good as a Seru? Do I want this? I am flat out asking at this point, because these things are being a pain in the ass to absorb. Yes, but... The lowest absorb rate in the game. Nice. Love that for me. Alright, well, another round of combos from Revya should soften it up enough. I mean, I do have the Ivory Book on Songi too, so it is stacking the odds in my favor at least a little bit. Yes, I did put the Ivory Book back on. I think. Please. God! Very annoying. Yeah, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure I kitted out everyone for their random battle accessories. But we'll see in a minute if I'm a clown or not. Yep, got the Ivory Book. Yeah, Revya's got the Evil God icon, Vimbert. Why do you have 2 unholy icons equipped? What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Let's put the Ivory Book on you, too. Why do they both have it equipped? That's dumb. Maybe over... Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. Wait, no, this is just a big circle, then. Not a slippery to a slippery. Let's do a big row. I guess I could do it. Yeah, I should have done a Quera. It's fine. It's end of the game. I have so many magic fruits. I can be wasteful with my MP a little. Unless Serukai and Juggernaut are just like horrifically long dungeons, which is possible. Also, these guys aren't a huge threat at this point, so... Boom. Oh! My oh my, it's already the afternoon. I was just starting to think, man, I'm getting hungry, but it's too early yet. No, it is not. Probably be taking a break here in a minute to grab some leftover pizza to munch on as I continue on. Because we're finishing this today, damn it. Though I am a little worried. How long do I have before the final boss? Can I jump? I cannot jump. Robbed, rigged, etc. Okay. So also the encounter rate feels very high here. Might just be my perception because like these enemies take a little bit to kill. I could always equip that good luck bell. I might equip the good luck bell. Yeah, I think I'll slap on the good luck bell. See if that helps, because I feel like I'm getting whittled down just a little bit by these enemies. And I have 2 more bosses to go. Songi and the final boss, unless the final boss is Songi, which would also make sense. Because yeah, obviously the 2 bosses that are left are going to be Prince Court merged with Juggernaut and Songi. I'm legitimately unsure which one is going to be the final boss. I could see arguments for either. Such a good magic attack. Last one a little long. Okay, that's not that bad. It's just my crappy sense of direction that's screwing me. I still do feel like the encounter rate is a little high, so I'm still gonna put on that accessory, I think. I'll put that on Vim. Good luck, Bell. Game, where do I go? I feel like I've gone in a complete circle. Oh, here's the thing. Life Water, excellent. That one, I believe, goes directly onto Revya. Yep. I mean, most stat boosting items do, but... Oh yeah, Brian, Judd. How much of a monster have I made my Revya, just like taking a look at her base stats? Think I've pumped enough drugs into her? I feel pretty good about how she's turned out, I gotta say. Like, even her intelligence is good with how many stat up all items I've given her at this point. Like, she's neck and neck with Vimbert. Doesn't touch Songy 2, of course, but... God damn it, this is the entrance. Okay, so... I managed to go in a... What did I overlook, then? Disgusting in a glorious way. Absolutely. 100% correct. Okay, let's get this magic so I can start to, kill these things a little more indiscriminately, please. I cannot wait to, on these last two bosses, use that same Wonder Elixir Fury Boost combo. Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't know, does War Soul boost her attacks more than, like, the 20% attack ring does? If it does, then, yeah, that sounds like a good gold dump. Otherwise, I'm not sure it's worth it. Because I really like the setup she has with the metal gem, the Seru Flame to make sure that she can spam her Miracle Art every turn. And then just the attack ring, or whatever it's called, for just to hit harder. Sylvar. Sylvar, we literally have that. We literally have that, my friend. It's right there. Oh, okay. That's fair, Judd. That's fair. I admit nothing. Y'all got a Canadian equivalent to pleading the fifth up there? Oh, we got it! We got it! Excellent. Now I don't need to care anymore. And I can start grinding up that magic level. Yeah, that took some time. That absorb rate must be really low, because I gave him a decent number of kills with it. I feel like I haven't seen any other new summons, so I'm gonna slap on the Wisdom Ring at this point. Oh, it's just innate and you don't need to declare it. Okay, fair. The animation goes way, way too hard? Nice. I look forward to seeing it. Okay, so I go this way. That way is treasure, I think? Spirit. Space Cannon. It costs 120 MP with the 25% off? Holy shit. Alright. Let's see the glory of Space Cannon. I'm excited. And a little bit frightened. That's so much MP, my god. Songy 2, you are cleared to call down the orbital strike. Nice. Oh my god. It's straight up an orbital strike. That's so rad. I love that. That damage is super worth it, too. That's a lot. Still, God, that costs so much, though. I don't know how much I want to spam it to level it up, particularly because it's an attack all, not a single target. I'll have to consider it carefully. Keep an eye on how many magic fruits I have left. Okay, so there is item. This is nothing, so I must need to go this way. I just need to not get turned around, which is easier said than done for me. And, you know what? Only space cannon. And while this glorious space cannon plays out, I am going to grab myself food real fast, because I don't need to heat it up. Because it's pizza, and cold pizza is fucking peak. Gagging? Sylvar, do you not like cold pizza? It's so good. So good. Okay, right. Well, I bought these magic fruits for a reason. Oh yeah, I've got 38. I can go a little nuts with the space cannons, I think. I think we'll be fine. I just need to not get disoriented and lost. Not over there. Up is treasure, so let me do that. Never mind. So I need to go left after I go up to get the treasure. Noted. I'm not even sure if I need to soften them up at all, with how much damage Space Cannon does. Huh. Yeah, imagine how embarrassing it would be to forget about that emote. The intense shame. Fair enough, Silvar. I start to get much above, like, 4 subs, and I forget what emotes I have. Hey, we're already at Space Cannon level 2. Okay, go right. Then go left to get that treasure. Magic water, nice. The magic water feels like literally a drop in the bucket now that I've got attack spells that cost 120 when I have them set to be cheaper. Good lord. Save point, okay. Okay. This is probably where we fight Songy then. Several times, eh? Surely I'll just crush whatever encounters in my way, right? Right? After all, in my unbridled arrogance, this is how I picture the final confrontation going. I have a Juggernaut. We have a Revya. Okay. Definitely, let's re-up on magic. You. Not you. You don't do magic, Revya. Okay. That's the save before I entered here. That's the save if I want to get my ass beat by Tetsu. Let's just go ahead and overwrite that. Don't think I need to go back there. Oh, right. He's good to go. How about I have you with... Do I want to bust out a Lost Grail? I think I do. Just make sure main character man stays alive at all cost. That is your job. Just stay the hell alive. So you can pick up anyone who gets killed. Survive! Okay. Actually, it's probably better to give him the Rainbow Jewel. Yeah. He can't be status ailment. He'll have increased elemental defense, and he'll have an auto raise. You don't get much better defended than that. Songy 2 and Revya will handle the offense. The Genesis Tree! Thought I had a couple extra seconds to chew.
Look, that's the great Genesis tree that the power of the Serukai and the Ra Seru flows.
It is indeed a massive Genesis tree as the name suggests, but...
The Great Genesis Tree seems weak. It will die unless we do something.
That is a special Simseru. It's robbing the Great Genesis Tree of its life force.
If the Great Genesis Tree dies, will you die too, Terra?
Yes, I suppose. That is what will happen.
No! Vimbert, Songy too? We can't let that happen.
Maybe we can save the Great Genesis Tree. Let's get a closer look. We must fight the Genesis... Oh!
What's up, fuckos?
Songy!
Songy, what are you doing to the Great Genesis Tree?
The muscle-bound oaf must have a loose screw. It's obvious. I'm using my special Simseru to drain the powers of the Great Genesis Tree. Once I absorb all its power, the Serukai will die. And then I, not Court, will have the power to rule the world. But this is the Serukai, and the Great Genesis Tree belongs to the Ra Seru. So how can you come here and drain away the Great Genesis Tree's life? A good question for a barbarian girl like you. Well then, I shall tell you. My Seru grew from a Ra Seru egg from East Vaz Forest. In other words, this is a Ra Seru.
Yeah, we knew that. Duh. You're just an evil prick. Impossible! Is this supposed to be a twist?
It was Court who took a Ra Seru egg that lost its strength and turned it into a Simseru. By fusing myself with a Simseru born of a Ra Seru, I've become the ultimate life form. I am a god, the second coming of Teague. You're Teague? You can't be Teague.
Don't be a fool, Songy. Court's evil ambitions have taken hold of your soul. Shadow the Hedgehog? Pretty much. He just needs more black on his model. Hey, Valen, how goes?
You are the fool. And you, Songy too? You and the rest are also being controlled by those Ra Seru. So we are all heretics who have strayed from the path of Byron. We're comrades. So let us settle things once and for all. Come at me, all three of you.
Pretty good, just kicking back? Hell yeah. Alright, let's do this. I believe it, Brian. I believe it. Wait. I messed that up. Left. Up. Right. Down. Up. Left. Up. Oh, right, because she doesn't have the Fury booster on her yet. I'll just have her Hurricane kick this turn. And then we'll have Fury boost good to go for next turn. Initiate Operation War Crime. Wait, Revya isn't full health? I thought I healed everyone up. Oh, shit. Yeah, Songy seems to be focusing Songy 2, which is good. We like that. That's better. Okay, cool. Vimbert can just do a spoon next turn. That's fine. Do I drop him off the top ropes or hit him with the space cannon? I mean, it's a space cannon. It's memeing a little bit, but why not? You have to ask? Apparently so. Revya, begin murdering the shit out of him. $4,200 HP. Good damage. That's good damage right there. Alright, so the key thing, this fight, Revya must live. If Songy 2 dies, that's fine. If Vimbert dies, that's fine. So long as Revya is alive and attacking, we win this. Good, guard. Ow. Okay, 1,000 damage, that's not too bad. But that's frightening, that I guarded a few of those and that's all the damage I took. That's not good at all. Very lucky guards? Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing this, Brian. I don't like it. I am thinking that next turn I'll have Vimbert heal, of course. But I'm thinking Songy 2 might need to bust out Wonder Elixirs or at least Shield Elixirs for the rest of the party. I think that would be a good choice. Out of AP. I've got 4 Wonder Elixirs. May as well. Sorry, just munching here. Okay, this should be fine. Revya should live through this. Oh, yeah. She is good. I still need to heal her, of course, but I can get away with just a Vera. Or actually... Alright, back to the Miracle Art train. And you use a Wonder Elixir on yourself. Of course it's barely a scratch. This pretender to the Divine Throne is attacking God herself. The fool has no idea how badly he's outmatched. Don't. Don't. Okay. Really would have preferred it if I had gotten his stats boosted first, but oh well, it's fine. 43 is not enough. Hate to let off the gas for even a turn. I'll Hurricane Kick. I'll just Hurricane Kick this turn. It's fine. And keep blasting with that Space Cannon. That's still 2,800 damage. Can't be mad. Good old Space Cannon. Beautiful every time. Hey, that Wonder Elixir's doing some work on his magic damage, too. Don't! 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 Stop! Whew! Okay. Wore those like a goddamn champion, he did. Fuck, I have to spear it again. Did I forget to put the Seru Flame on her or something? I'm gonna be so angry if that's the case. Straight up, Sylvar, it is. I would prefer if you lived. Okay. Whew. Damage sponges doing their job. You love to see it. Actually, until she can naturally regen her AP back up, it might be best to... Let's see, I can fit, what, 2 attacks? And then go into Hurricane Kick. Keep firing the Space Cannon. Ah. Pizza eaten. Delicious. Cold pizza. Truly one of the great joys of this life. It really is. It really is. I'm glad Franz and Liz talked me into ordering pizza after my stream last night. Because goddamn that hit the spot. Twice now. Okay, Chaos Flare on Revya, that's not too bad. It's funny. His big, huge magic attack, I'm not too worried about. If he just decides to hit somebody, then I'm like, oh god, no! Okay, we are at max AP. Alright, I have enough to do a Hell Dive, and then Songi 2 will stop contributing meaningfully to this boss fight. Shit! No! I still had her set up for Hurricane Kick. I'm a clown. I'm a clown. Why did I think I had her Spirit last turn? Got distracted by pizza. I mean, it's still really good damage. It just could be better, you know? Okay, Vimbert I think is the best defended right now, so... What? You... Really, game? Songi can just do one hit instead of that whole string of combos? That's... Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. The more likely he is to do less attacks. Okay. That explains why on the turns where I've had to have Revya charge up, that he has been hitting more. But, yeah, now we're back to the Revya Zark game plan. God, I really wish I had known that her Miracle Art was called that, in which case I would not have renamed her. Because Noah's Ark is so good. That's... Hats off to the translation team. I don't know how much of that was like a tweak from the original, whatever they called it in the original Japanese. But either way, wonderful. Perfect. No notes. Anyway, kill this man, Revya. $4,200 damage. Not too bad. Oh! That's an attack name. This is very JRPG. Is this an HP to 1? No, it's just really powerful. Fair enough. Still, definitely recoverable from. I might need to do a spoon plus some healing from Songi 2. But should be fine. Yeah, I imagine if you were underleveled, that would be absolutely devastating. But I am quite leveled, and I literally have Revya, so... Continue killing him. God, look at those hits. It's beautiful. Beautiful. And Songi didn't put up any kind of goddamn Mystic Shield, so I get to work on his HP right away. Then again, if Port had 50,000 HP, I'm sure that Songi probably is like 70 or 80k, but if I'm doing 4k a turn, that'll go by in nothing flat. 4k a turn just from Revya. Alright, Songi 2 is now completely tapped in MP. The Songi is 48k. Okay. He'll fall to a nice concentrate. Don't. Okay, nice. I beat the hell out of him, so he barely hit us. Why don't I have you go into the Cyclone, Hurricane, into I don't have the power to do anything else. You keep doing the same thing. Ditto for you. I don't even need to heal. That's a great thing. I'll be sad to see this delightful gremlin of an antagonist die. But this has been a great fight. Of course Revya gets the killing blow. It's only... Songi 2, you did not earn that even a little bit. I know he's your antagonist, but Revya is the main character. That is very rude, sir.
No! The Raseru is separating from my body. Look at me, Songi 2. How pitiful I am. Even with the power of the Raseru, I couldn't defeat. Ugh.
Songi, what's wrong?
Ah, my whole body hurts. I can't take it.
The Serukai is a world intolerant of the presence of ordinary human beings.
Now that he has lost his Seru, Songi will return to nothingness.
Songi 2! Songi 2! The pain is unbearable. You're my friend. Help me.
Ozma, can't we do something for him? Songi 2's like, I guess I can save my boyfriend.
I'm sorry, but he can no longer exist in the Serukai.
Ah! Curse all you, Seru. Is this all your powers can do? Songi 2, you're next. Seru and Raseru, they're all the same. They're all useless. Good for nothing, Seru.
Farewell, Songi, you were my favorite character in the entire game. You beautiful bastard boy. Roommate, yes. Songi! Revya's like, anyway,
Terra, let's give life to the Great Genesis Tree. Terra, what's wrong?
It's no use, Revya. The Great Genesis Tree is too weak to be revived.
what? You mean the Great Genesis Tree is going to die? Anyway, Juggernaut's here.
Look, the Serukai sky, it's changing. Terra! Terra? Terra!
The Raseru are growing weaker too. The Great Genesis Tree is almost dead. No! Are our lives going to expire with the Serukai?
Fimbert, Songi 2? Let's pray. Let's pray to the Great Genesis Tree.
Our faith is all we have left. Vimbert, let's try. They're like, only Jesus can save us now.
Great Genesis Tree! If you die, the Serukai will also die. So will the Raseru, Terra, and Ozma, and Meta, and us too. We'll all die, please. Come back to life.
Great Genesis Tree, show us a miracle. Give life back to the bodies ruined by the evil Simseru.
Fimbert, you must pray as well.
Vimbert, pray. We must all pray together.
Come back to life.
Great Genesis Tree, hear our prayers. By the power of Deus Ex Machina, The tree is cleansed. I mean, I know there has been this whole through line throughout the game of, like, the will of human beings, being able to change the future and all that, blah, 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 blah. It is kind of supported, but...
Look!
Oh, nice. The three faces of the past, the future, will now teach you the flow of time. Nice.
Didn't I tell you that someday we would meet at an unlikely place? Hari!
I don't remember what voice Hari had. Hari, but you disappeared into the earth below Octum.
The god of time, Rem, also known as Teague. The prophecies of Rem, they are the words of Teague. The spirit of Teague that resides in this body has given us words that transcend time. Our bodies have died, but the death of our bodies has given our souls immortality. Like Teague, our spirits are now beings that transcend time. Brave Raseru, the will of Teague will show you the path you must take. It is our mission to carry out the will of Teague. Is Hari going to give the Great Genesis Tree life? The Great Genesis Tree is fated to die, and we cannot reverse that.
But... the Serukai! But they can delay it by a few thousand years?
All we can do is give the last of shining power to nurture the life of the Great Genesis Tree.
Everett's like, oh, sorry, I'm in your way. I just get out of the way and let other people do the important stuff. That's what I do around here. Oh. Nice. Little more. Well done, Jesus babies. They're even in a trinity.
All our power has entered the Great Genesis Tree. Now we shall attain complete nothingness. But fate and your will are one and the same. Make your own fate with your own hands. Goodbye, Raseru heroes.
Bye, Jesus babies. You were a confusing part of this world that I never really understood. But maybe that's fine.
Revya.
Terra, are you alright?
You don't have to worry about me, Revya. Worry about the Great Genesis Tree.
Revya, Vimber, let's give the Raseru the power of the Great Genesis Tree. Oh, the Raseru get to level up again? I legit was not expecting that. Huh. Perfect apology from Legend? I don't know, I'm just here. Yeah, something like that. With the power of the Genesis Tree, all the Raseru got stronger. Oh, analogy. Yeah. Thank you, Vimbert. We have received the ultimate power.
Now we can do something about Juggernaut.
But we must hurry. Party gave the great Genesis tree life, but I do not know how long that life force will last.
The Genesis trees in the human world are linked to the Serukai. We must go to Rim Elm.
I have several friends who have at best a tenuous grasp on the written English language despite being native speakers. I've got years of practice. I'm not naming names, but if you're here lurking, you know who you are. Where's this? Oh, wait, is this the mountain? Vimbert's dead. Oh.
What? Is this Mount Rikaroa?
Rim Elm's Genesis tree is dead, so we came here.
I have a bad feeling about this. Vimbert, let's hurry to Rim Elm. Examine the tree. Okay.
Will everything be okay?
Should I heal up before I examine the tree? There is still a save point here, right? No? Okay. I hear a voice from beyond the Genesis tree.
Revya and Terra, human and Raseru, have traveled from the past. Teague now gives you the last of his power for you to use to correct history.
Oh. Terra's true powers have come out.
I have given you the last of my power. My very spirit.
Ah, Queen Twister. I see. Huh. Okay. Well, door of light. Alright, let me get that jewel thing and then check out the other... Where are the other areas you said? There was the tower and then the side of the forest we never went to. Use that right away. What, the magic? Soul Tower basement, both forests. Okay. Queen Twister 100% sounds like a sex thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be glorious. Because it's like... Oh my god! I said this, like... Towards the beginning of the game. Like, I thought it was weird that we never got the Raseru themselves as a summon so we could see their true forms. Holy shit, that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Legend of Legaia, you beautiful sons of bitches. Cool. I'm hyped. I bet Terra looks cool. Like, you know... Terra, even in, like, just the form we met her in, was, like, fused with a wolf, which is already pretty rad. One forest does the Ozma magic, the other has an egg to turn into another powerful spell. Okay. Well, I don't mind a little detour. I'm in this for the long haul today. Feeling pretty good. And, you know, if I put this down, and, then go to pick it back up, I'll be too depressed to. I'll be like, but my boy Songy is no longer with us. Why even bother? my precious little chaos gremlin. Till I beat it, I think, unless that's like 4 hours from now or something. My goal is to finish today. A voice is heard from beyond the Genesis tree.
Vimbert and Meta, human and Raseru who see the future. Teague sends you the last of his powers so that you may correct history now.
Meta leveled up. Meta's true powers have come in.
You have the last of my power, my very spirit.
Shouldn't be difficult, you're close? Hell yeah.
Like, I would hate to leave it off here and then, like,
If I picked it up next week, then it was only like an hour. That would feel so lame. I feel like now that I'm in the final stretch, I just gotta keep going. I gotta push. And I feel like, as far as vocal fortitude goes, I feel totally fine. You know, it might... I might run out of time for some errands I was intending to do today, but that's fine. They weren't super time critical. So if they get delayed by another day, it's fine. I'll live. You know, apparently my car is already hideously overdue for an oil change. What's one more day that I wait? And now everyone who was here yesterday who knows cars has just been freshly re-triggered by the horrible, horrible news of how I treat my vehicle. Silvar wants to finish. You heard it here. Yeah, I figure I'll have to run through the forest, so I can do it while I'm going through the forests. Let's... Right, those were through Byron Monastery. So I'll pick up the egg and Ozma's magic, and then, get the, turn the light egg into whatever it becomes. More magic? I believe that's what was said. Oh, people are here again. I thought everyone was dead. Oh, that's right. There were the people that would just hold up in the kitchen. I forgot about that. So I'm gonna assume that this one, the one we went to, is where Ozma's final magic is, but hey, I'm going to them both, so it's fine. Alright, come on, some hapless early game enemy. Bring it on. That's a default emoji? That's great. Let's see. Yes, West Voss Forest. Oh boy. Some group of fools is about to get absolutely annihilated. Alright, first... Queen Twister. Terra, kill the shit out of them! Terra, you're so fucking cool! Oh my god. Damn, look at that design. She's awesome. I dig this, like, femme scyther look. Very rad. Like a praying mantis, absolutely. Oh my god, that's so much damage! Granted, this is like super early game enemies, so they have like no magic defense, I'm sure. But good god. And that's with Revya using it. The worst character at magic. Oh man. I can only imagine how powerful Ozma's summon is going to be. Yeah, we are going to absolutely blow Juggernaut in half with these powers. And I'm okay with that. I welcome a curb stomp battle every once in a while. Just give me that full power fantasy. I went the wrong way. That's fine. We get to see Meta's true form. You can get Juggernaut? That's cool. Oh, that's level 99. I see. Cool, but probably not worth. Okay, meta. What you got, man? Oh, hell yeah. Man, the Raseru designs have, like, huge Digimon vibes, and I mean that in the most complimentary way possible. God, teenage me, if I had played this game back in the day, would have thought this was the tightest shit. I mean, in internet terms, I'm an old man, and I still think this is the tightest shit. Yeah, the frogs are like, oh no! The frogs are like, I've been very badly burned, but I'm still alive. Except no, they're very not. That was thousands of points of damage. And we were here when we were like level 10. That is completely unfair, and I love it. Now what I'm curious... Oh, I don't have the MP to use them multiple times. I was gonna say, could I try to level them up? But nah, let's just... It's not worth fighting these dudes. I have... If Songy is, like... I imagine part of what makes the final fight easier than Songy is the ability to get these summons. But I, at this point, feel extremely confident that I'm leveled enough for the final fight. Supremely confident. Whoop. Damn you, muscle memory. Yep. And honestly, like, I'm kind of glad. Like, I love Songy. I think he's a great antagonist. But I'm glad that the final fight is going to be against Court, even if it's like a round 2, because it brings it back to the personal stakes of the conflict for the actual main character, Revya. It's great. And Vimbert, you know, he sure is there. He sure is there. We are marking him present on his report card. He's oh, hello. A dark stone? A broken raw Seru. Interesting. I imagine I have to take that to the jeweler as well, then. Okay. So I have the, like, regular, like, the more classical elements covered, or at least 3 of them, from the main characters, and then for light and darkness, I get these jewels. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice. The world map changed. Like the theme. I suppose to reflect the looming threat of Juggernaut. Game, really? Yeah, I know you mentioned the 1-through fishing, which sounds completely miserable, and I will never be doing that. Yeah, yeah. Judd, great minds. Great minds. I think Brian also said it came from fishing, so pretty sure you're correct if both of you are saying that. You two are my Sherpas. I'm sure there have been others around who know the game too, but you two have been the most vocal about chiming in. Palma's good takes 100,000 coins. Yeah, that sounds like a little much. Like, maybe... Well, no! It wouldn't even be good for, if I wanted to do Lapis, because Lapis blocks your ability to do magic. So, no, never mind. Anyway, hey, while I'm here, can I have a sandwich for the road? Thanks. Actually, why don't I'm a little low on Doors of Light. Maybe buy a couple of them. I still have my stratagem to bust out on the final boss as well. It will be... that's the wrong way. It will be glorious. So are the enemies over here going to be, like, actual things? Yeah, but, like, I just don't have that completionist itch. It does not bother me to leave a minor thing in a game undone. 99% of the time. You're pretty much never going to get completionist playthroughs for me. Sorry. Have I been to this forest before? I legitimately don't remember, because this is the one that, like, Songy went to. I don't know. Yeah, there's, like, treasure chests here. Could I have come here earlier? I guess I'll probably be able to tell pretty quickly by whatever's in this treasure chest. Guardian Water, that's stat booster. And, you know, I gotta think long and hard about... Oops, my thumb slipped. Oh no, I guess Revya is even stronger now. Shucks. Guess we'll just have to live with that. Okay, healing flower. Oh yeah, I also need to, next time I get into a real fight, I need to, examine Meta to see what, he looks like now that he's fully powered up and fused on the character's arm. This way, maybe? What? So I have been? There's no way. I would have grabbed that other What? Did I come here before? Huh. How the hell did I miss that other chest then? Legitimately baffled. I know I'm bad at navigation, but usually not that bad. And I missed this too? What was I doing? Was I drunk? Oh, okay. I thought the other forest was where Songy 2 got Ozma. Okay, I had my forests confused. Oh, so that makes sense why, like, the dark Raw Seru was then where, Songy got his, Okay, yes, that makes sense. Okay, so I at least found those, which are obvious. I can't... Well, whatever. Either way. Little extra treasure, not gonna make much of a difference, one way or the other. Like, I'm sure there's, you know, probably a few amazing pieces of equipment waiting in, Rim Elm, but... Tree here made him... Right, because he was just an egg at first, because... Yeah, okay, that's right. Man, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. These are the things that happen to my memory of the plot when I only play the game once per week. It's not really the ideal way to experience a game. I wish I could stream more often. Well, I mean, I could stream more often, just I would be lacking a lot of the energy that I wouldn't be delivering good streams to you guys if I forced myself on weekdays. 99% of... What? Oh, right here. A voice is heard from beyond the Genesis tree.
Songi 2, Ozma, human and Seru who live in the present. Teague sends you the last of his powers so that you may correct history now.
Ozma's true powers have come out.
You're the last of my power, my very spirit.
How much does that cost? I can cast that multiple times with Songi 2. Alright, Door of Light out. Go to Jeweler Man. Oh yeah. Move over, Space Cannon. There's a new hotness in town. Jeweler Man was in Jeremy, I think? I think. Very curious to see what canonically a baby Raseru looks like when summoned to murder everyone. Oh. Oh god, Fat Fingers Zalin. What was your voice? It's been like a month. Hello everyone, it's good to see you again. I heard of your success. So you drove the mist from the Succubus Islands. Now I can see Pepe. No. Father! This is a choice, I'm sticking with it. Pepe! Pepe, oh, it's you! Oh, Pepe! Father, I'm so glad to see you! Father, I'm so happy! Pepe! Oh, Pepe!
Finbert, this is such a happy day.
I forgot this was a thing. Definitely could have triggered that a lot sooner. Vimbert, Revya, Songi 2, it's all thanks to you. Thank you so much. I spent an entire night talking with Pepe. My poor wife is gone, but I'm so happy you've reunited me with my son. Thanks to you, we're together again. I'm not a child. Please take this. I found it during the trip. I hope you can use it. The Miracle Water. I'll always be proud that I met you. Thank you, person I didn't remember existed. I will be praying for your safety. That is an HP up item, I believe? Oh, no. That's Revya drugs. That's Revya drugs. I want to make it up to Pepe. I want to make up for those 10 lost years. I want to make new memories, but anyway. I'm a jeweler. If you have any precious gems, I will appraise. Oh, well. That is a very rare gem indeed. May I see it? Yeah, sure. This is amazing. It is not exactly a gem, but it is quite a treasure. And I sense an amazing power inside it. If you wish, I will work on this for you. Making an accessory out of it may bring out its amazing power. Yep. Working intently. Working intently. Finished at last. The Light Talisman. It's quite good workmanship, if I may say so myself. It took me all of 30 seconds. The Light Talisman. That's just the same as before? Okay. Well, well, that is a very rare gem indeed. Yes, see the dark stone. I mean, if it's just light resistance, that seems pretty underwhelming.
The Dark Talisman.
Is that the same? Well, I'll do them at the same time. See, slap them both on Song E2 and see what, see how I like them. Oh, so you have to equip it to use the magic. That seems like kind of a questionable proposition. Giving up an accessory slot is kind of a big ask. Then again, it might not be bad for Vimbert, because he hasn't needed all his MP to heal in quite some time. Is there any... Got the Lost Grails. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Let me Door of Wind over to Vidna, because lazy. And let me get the War God thing for Revya. I should be able to get that through just pure money at this point. Because it's only, I think, 300 more coins? Wait, what the... Oh, right, that's the Sky Rail. I was like, what the hell is that? I thought it was like some kind of giant overworld enemy that you could fight now or something. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to remember where this dude is, unless he's moved back into the... Yes, he has, okay. I would love to buy some coins. Give me 300 of them, my good man. I would love to trade coins for items. War Soul, this is the one, right? He said, not waiting for an answer. Okay, let me put that on Revya. And just kind of go off of vibes. Where did you go? War Soul, here we go. Alright, I will test via vibes, and then I will do actual science if it's unclear which one helps more. Would be nice if it was a little more clear exactly how much it powered up arts. Now to Rimelm. Let us finish this. Or actually, maybe I should I can test out the magic along the way. There's gonna be random battles. Yeah, I'll test the magic on the random encounters in Juggernaut. Yeah, exactly. Oh, right, and you had mentioned that there is a gimmick to the fights here. I'll have to see if I can suss that out. Actually, let me also save that in slot 1, because slot 2 tends to be my mid-dungeon save slot. Vimbert, are you alright? I understand how you feel, even if we defeat Juggernaut. Your family and fellow villagers may not return to normal.
Vimbert. I understand. I understand how you feel, Vimbert. So, I'll wait for you. I'll wait until you feel you're ready for this. I'll wait until you're ready to fight Juggernaut.
Vimbert's like, I have no human emotions. I'm good to go right now.
Vimbert, you're alright now? You're alright, aren't you?
Yes. Before our own eyes, we've seen many towns recover from the ravages of the mist. We have made many miracles happen. So...
Vimbert, you're not alone. Everything we did together, everything we are going to do, it will never, ever, ever be undone. That's why...
Yeah, I mean, I have how many magic fruits? I've got 33 magic fruits. I don't think I even need to pop over to the Hunter's Spring. I think I just ball. Oh, level 3 Viras. I almost feel bad for them. Oh, Resurrector. Okay, so that light talisman needs to go on Vimbert then. Deadly promise. Let me build up to Ozma, because I feel like Ozma's gonna be the strongest. Let me see the dark attack first. Which is probably gonna be extra powerful because I'm using it on light enemies. Nice. That's a cool look. With a very, like, Voltron or Gundam-esque head. Please be a scythe. Please be a scythe. Hell yeah! I mean, what else was it gonna be, really? Did you just Final Fantasy VIII Odin those mofos? That's cool. Dropping a Rotsaru on their backs, right? Okay, so Songy 2, give that up. I'll slap the Wisdom Ring on you instead. That now goes on Vimbert. I don't need Lost Grail on you for random battles. I shouldn't need the Light Talisman either, but here we are. Insta-kill on a lot of enemies. Cool. It doesn't do damage to things that it can't insta-kill.
Now's the time to bring forth the power of the great Genesis tree.
Yes, okay, good. Vimbert, are you prepared? You've asked me twice now. There's no point fighting Juggernaut from the outside. Juggernaut's weak spot is on the inside.
Are you ready, everyone? We've got to cut an opening and crawl into Juggernaut's body.
We must work together. Let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna crawl into its veins and then punch its heart to death. I just hope this works out better than it does in Slay the Spire. Oh, that's its mouth? I didn't even realize.
So is that it? Are we going to enter Juggernaut's body through his mouth?
Sure seems that way. Brace yourselves, it's gonna be a wild ride. Alright. Is this like a Juggernaut embryo? Like, otherwise, why would it not just be running around tearing shit up? Maybe it'll be made more clear once I get down to court and beat him to death again. Wonder if he'll pull out the same Mystic Shield crap as before. Okay, now I see the Ozma summon. Ozma, show us your majesty and glory. No. Not yet. Unless the gimmick is just reused enemies? Not what I expected from Ozma, but I'm into it. A lot more rocky than I would have expected. But it's cool. I do think Terra looks the coolest out of all of them. That Praying Mantis design is peak. And Ozma leveled up. The screen features only one zero in ascending order of when you fall. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Kind of, Huh. I know of another game that does that, kind of. And, I thought it was the only game that did that. So Dark Talisman, neat. I don't think I need it, though. Alright. It's very... Ooh, creepy. Okay, we have a branching path here. Alright, so they're just Nova, so I don't... Well... I'll just not... Then again, it would be a good idea to level up Ozma. I would love to have a high-level Ozma to slap Juggernaut around with. Want to find as many chests as I can. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure this is the very definitely, absolutely final dungeon, so... That just makes good gaming sense. And I'm thinking now, like, is meta for, like... Meta supposed to be, like a Metatron reference? I'm thinking a lot of these fights I'm gonna be spamming Ozma. Just to try and get that summon as powerful as I can. Because I would love for it to be maximally effective when it comes to the final boss. Because Song E2 is all about just blowing his magic load early, so I may as well make it as powerful as I can. That's great damage. That's real great damage. Space Cannon, poor Space Cannon. You never stood a chance. You got overshadowed so quick. Then again, going in blind, why would I have gone to check those old trees out? There would have been no reason. Okay. Hey, there's a chest. Raw Seru armor, you say? Who is that for? Or Vimbert, okay. There's a chest over there. A little bit uninspired in terms of dungeon design so far. Robe, that's probably for Revya. Yep. Oh yeah, this means it'll give him new drip as well. Vimbert continues to just look exactly the goddamn same. The, like, midriff veil is a choice? And I don't know if I'm a fan or not. That's weird. I mean, I would call it the boob veil, but Revya is 12. So, inappropriate. God, I still can't believe Revya is 12. But I guess if main character, or alleged main character is 14, makes a little more sense, but whatever. Problem with JRPGs, you get to feel just so old. When the wise old... Well, Songy 2 is not exactly like a wise old man character. Just JP devs? Yeah. Just JP devs. And that's perhaps what I should leave it at. I do like Ozma's Rave Light show. Orin is 35. I thought Orin was 32. Like, that's so much worse. But regardless, like, he is, like, the wise old man of Final Fantasy. Like, there are other, old man characters who are a little better about being actually old, like Rap from Dragon Quest XI. He's a great example. Or, how old is the old man from Legend of Dragoon? Haichi. I'm curious now. Legend of Dragoon. Haschel. Haschel, right. Haschel, age 60. He is legit an old man. Okay, good. I was gonna lose my shit if it said like 36 or something. 'Cause he's treated as ancient. Oh, big stretch. On the next screen. Go on. That must have... Yeah, it was lightning hitting wind. That must be the super effective. Jump in the river and then hold up to jump out at the... Okay. Noted. Oh, treasure chest over there. Oh, I'm out of MP. You know what? It's fine. Let's see Terra kill everything for just a little change of pace. Show us that praying mantis mommy. Such a cool design. I love it. Missable treasure. Okay. If it's a missable treasure in the final dungeon, that's very worth making sure I get. So, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, these are wind element enemies, so it's not going to hit for as much. Obviously Sylvar. Literally, and everyone should be able to guess what my favorite party member in Dragon Quest XI is. It doesn't even need to be asked. He said, definitely not trying to bait someone into saying the wrong answer. Oh, right, I need to re-up on Songy 2's MP. Raseru Plate, okay. That's for Songy 2. Cool. Yep, exactly. He's so good. He's so good. Ooh, those orbs are a funky color. You know what? For a change of pace, let's have Meta kill everything. And now we are in full how I as a child played FF8 mode. Don't use any attacks or magic, just summon Guardian Forces every random battle. Because they were so big and cool. And then coming back to FF8, I'm like, yeah, why did I ever bother with that? And I mean, for FF8, there's also the consideration of the animation times. Which is kind of a thing here, too, but, you know. Everyone leveled up. I'm a little upset that, like, the last 3 or 4 chest piece armors that Vimbert has worn look exactly the goddamn same. Or if there is a difference, I haven't been able to tell. Okay, so when there's a river, I jump in and hold up to jump out at the first opportunity. Ah, the Gola Gola. Gola 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 Gola. The Gola Gola drinking Coca-Cola. I don't know where I'm going with this. Am I losing my mind? Perhaps. We're past that 4-hour mark where I start to lose it a little bit. I'm almost a little sad that, well, no, I guess it's fitting that... Oh, okay, Songy 2, his ultimate armor looks pretty cool. I like it. It's a lot better than his weird Spider-Man armor from before. But no, anyway, I was going to say that I'm a little sad that, like, the character who is worst at magic gets what is objectively the coolest Raseru to summon. But then, you know, Revya's the main character. It makes sense she's gonna have the coolest Raseru. It is only right and proper. $13,000? What the hell? Not sure why that other one took, like, literally more than twice the damage. But I dig it. Yeah, it's some magic fruit. There. I got plenty of these things. No need to be stingy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling this final dungeon. A little uninspired. Like, yes, cool that we are going inside the thing that is the threat to kill it from the inside, but as far as the actual design of the place, little dull. Little dull so far. Just a little bitty bit. I really hope it doesn't rain out there either. God, it would be funny if stream goes long enough that it just starts raining and it's too late to get an oil change and the major things I gotta do today after stream I just can't. It would be like, well, shit. Voltagore! Sorry, I know that animation's a little long. Final dungeon, colonoscopy. Colon cancer is no laughing matter, unless you are the colon cancer here to kill God. Oh no, my shorts got interrupted by my games every degenerate gamer. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, is this the screen with the... Okay, this sounds like the river. I will be sure to be careful here. Dive into the rapids. Holding up. Holding up. Holding up. Holding up. Nice. Crimson Book. Hyper art for Vim, I imagine. No? XP. Really? You're gonna give me an XP boost in the final dungeon? Fuck you, game. I mean, I might as well slap it on, I guess. But, really? Now? Oh, Legend of Legaia, you lovable scamp. Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, nice to have, for sure, but... I was expecting something a little more... Just expecting something a little more, you know? Unless it, like, boosted amazingly, like I get 20,000 XP off this fight or something. Thank you everyone for your patience as I repeatedly spam this very long spell with Ozma. It is to ensure our complete dominance and victory over the enemy. Which is a cause I, at least, fully support and encourage. It's gonna be tough to decide what accessories to use for the final fight. Like, I've got these Lost Grails. I just have so many cool options. I mean, I have 100% faith that I could dominate without, but... these are electric, so I'll give Ozma a break. Let's see Terra again. Several chests like that jump in and hold towards the pier. Okay. Should I have gone right back into the river then? Rather than take this, like, cave tunnel that I'm on right now? You know, this does make me curious, though. Like, what did Songi's Raseru look like? Because we never got to see that. Oh, this was the right way. Okay, it would have just, like, booped you in a circle then or something, eh? Okay. Yeah, and at this point, if it's not clear, I am 100% good being guided to go the right way, because it's the end. Eventually, I will start to run out of stream stamina, so we just gotta finish the fight. Aluru, I do not remember these. These were enemies I fought, apparently. Ozma, kill them. The party members are like, whew, sure is nice to take a break and let our Raseru do the fighting for a change. Oh, we did not. I should. Good call. Good call. I had been thinking, you know, still have some encounters to help level up Ozma, but Ozma's getting ample levels with the encounters we have, so it's fine. Also, man, that's really funny that the side quests left are getting the ultimate magic for each type. And then the other thing to do is to fight a super boss who literally makes you unable to use magic. That's so dickish. Like, poor Songy too. He would just be, like, completely well, not worthless in that fight, but not very good. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. No worries. Probably don't need the Wonder Amulet in random battles. Let's put on that there good luck bell. A new river, I see. I don't know if I jump in the water right away or not. Oh, hey, that is a save point. I feel like I haven't... Yeah, no. Not there, not yet. Not yet. I definitely just bumbled into the most direct path. Dive! Wait, why didn't I climb into it? What? Did I have to, like, hit X as well or something? Hang on. Damn it, game, just let me by. Okay, guess I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Tried to spare them, because, you know, might be a Seru possessing one of Vimbert's friends or family, but oh well. Guess they all must die. Vimbert's like, I have no feelings or opinion about this, really. Good thing I used Spirit there. Enemies are hit decently hard in here, these level 3 variants. Yeah, I want to give it another go. Because maybe I just, like, I bonked into it and I needed to go south again. Because I did stop holding down at that point. Because I thought, like, okay, I hit the pier, I'm good. So that might have been my mistake. So much glorious damage. And his best weapon is still just a stupid axe. It's weird that... No, there's got to be a new weapon for Vim in here. Because Revya and Songy 2 have both had one. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Okay, just hold down and do not stop holding down, then. Okay, yep. I let go of holding down too soon. Raseru Seal. Okay, that's the helm then. Cool. Okay, now we dive and go back. And then I guess it's just the save point. I didn't really see any other side paths. Which, alright. Feeling more than ready to kick Juggernaut and, well, we're in Juggernaut. I'll be kicking Court in the teeth, not Juggernaut itself. Alright, let me kit out everyone for boss combat. You take a Max Grail. We do not need Crimson Book. Why don't you take a Rainbow Jewel? You already have one on. I'm a clown. Wonder Amulet. Revya. I think I might put a Lost Grail on her, too. Just in case. But the full... Yeah, after I Wonder Elixir on her, she's perfectly capable of like, outlasting. So, no, it's fine. Or, wait. No, Vimbert needs the Light Amulet. The Light Talisman, sorry. And Songy 2, you need... That magic ring doesn't really do that much with the MP costs we're flinging around here. Why don't you take a Lost Grail as well? Oh, no boss fight yet? Just in case there's like a mini boss. Not saying I don't trust you, but just being cautious. Oh, midway save point? Okay. Bio Castle. That's a cool name. Level 40 at 41 hours. Seems about right. Okay, yes. So if that's the midway save point, I'm gonna take a break so I can re-up my water and then just push through to the end. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Hope you'll stick with me. I am very ready to see the end of this glorious journey. Hope you'll stick with me. Okay, I return. I can talk with the NPCs here, okay. Cool. Oh. What's up, friends and family?
Vimbert, is that you, Vimbert?
No.
Is it my imagination, a nightmare? Is that what tortures me?
Anyway. Hey, third Lost Grail.
Oh, Vimbert, please help us. Save me from this pain.
You see, in a game that had bothered to develop its main character or his relationships, I would care about this scene. And that's all I'm gonna say. I like Legend of Legaia, I really do, but this, having the main character be a silent protagonist, is such a fucking miss. It's such a miss.
Vimbert, it's you. And Songy too? Revya. Maya, are you alright? Are you in pain? Don't worry, I've still got some fight left in me.
Just hang in there, we'll save you, I promise.
Okay, oh, I'm sorry, I'm so tired.
There's no response, it's only a corpse.
Maya?
Come on, let's go. It's time to take out Juggernaut for good. Songy 2's like, I don't have time for your emotional problems.
Hang in there, Maya. We'll get Juggernaut. Vimbert, it hurts. My whole body hurts.
Oh my god, we're going to have to fight the love interest's mom. Oh. Like, can you imagine if you had to cut your way past the villagers because they'd been totally absorbed into Juggernaut? How much more fucked up would that be for this part of the dungeon? If they were, like, puppeteered and forced to attack you? But I'm a freak, so I think that'd be great. But that's not the vibe that, you know, Legend of Legaia goes for, and I do respect that. They want things to be grim, but ultimately they're about those happy endings, I can tell. Things tend to work out in the Legaia world. And it's kind of an act of folly to imagine a different game than the one that ultimately got made. Also, if we had to kill the love interest and her mom, then they definitely would have paired main character Kun with Revya, and that would have felt very icky. Just because, you know, the hero would have to get the girl in the end. And Songy 2 would be like, well, my boyfriend's dead and we killed him, so...
Vimbert, is that you there, Vimbert?
We would still be in therapy. Yeah, there's also that. Isn't this game rated T for teen, though? So why were you playing it at 9? Were you a criminal? Nah. It's a fair point, Judd. It's a fair point. I've been looking for you, May.
Oh, thank you. I knew you would come, Vimbert.
It looks like she's, like, bleeding out her boobs. That is gloriously fucked up. Like, this alone, if I was a kid, would have been like, whoa.
But please, don't look at me. I must look horrible. Don't look at me. I look awful. That's not true. You look the same, May. Just as pretty as ever. You're so sweet, Revya. Thank you so much. And I told myself that I wouldn't cry. I told myself I'd be strong.
So hang in there, May. We'll finish off Juggernaut, then we'll rescue everyone.
Wait, Vimber, take this with you.
Is it my ultimate weapon? Oh, it's just an accessory I'm not gonna use.
Promise me, Vimber. Promise that you'll come back alive.
I was mature for my age, question mark? Oh god, that's our little sister.
Ugh.
Okay, that one gets me a bit. Oh my god, Raseru shoes, more attack for Revya. Oh, right, let me also put that good luck bell back on.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. Am I going to die? Tell me, am I going to die like this?
Okay, for a second, I thought it was going to bring up a yeah, you're probably dead option. Which I absolutely would have picked, but Jesus. I'll save you. Somehow.
Okay, I'll wait for you. I believe you.
Let's see, there was another path I didn't take over here. Right? Apparently not. Why, Vimbert, I thought the mist was all gone. I don't know what to tell you, man. We got Diablos Ex Machinas and Deus Ex Machinas aplenty around here, these parts. Not there yet. There's another place to go. Hey, Dad. Vimbert, don't worry about me. I'm alive. What's more important is, what are you going to do? Destroy Juggernaut. I see. I'm sure you can do it. Take this with you. Ooh, miracle water. Vimbert, I'm so proud of you. Do, a miracle water. More drugs for the goddess of destruction. Ah, good old spoons. But they too shall fall before the might of Ozma. Dear God, I have Ozma up to level 6. Triple spoon, yeah. I do appreciate how many places the game placed spoon, but like, man, you really kind of needed to pick up spoon the first instant they became available. Because, my god, absolutely critical spell. So I do wonder, well, just given the overall hopeful tone of the game, I'm betting we will be able to redeem Court. That's my final prediction. We can redeem Court. And Revya gets to have a happy ending with her family being reunited and no longer evil. That's my prediction. Time shall tell, however. Time shall tell. Also, very glad I went over there, because, oh my god, free miracle water. Always a great thing to see. Well-hidden item. Follow the path after you make a right turn, then turn to the north. Immediately start checking the right cell wall. After you make a right turn. The cell wall? Turn to the north. But the only cell walls that are in, like, checking distance are... Ah! Metal goblet. Thank you. Oh! Oh, baby. It's party time! I don't need the Seru Flame anymore. I don't need the Seru Flame anymore. Metal Goblet, War Soul, Unholy Icon. They hide it really well because it's completely broken. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, that completely snaps the balance in half. And I love it. So this just makes my Revya does her Miracle Art every turn build even more crazy and overpowered. I love that for me. Oh no, Vimbert is paralyzed. Anyway. Oh right, and being attacked clears paralysis, so... You done goofed, enemies. You done goofed. Yep, our strategy is literally Revya. With a side of Songi 2 until he runs out of MP. Then it's just Revya. Yeah, that's how Legaia Mafia works. And Vaughn is also here. Just so sadly comedically true. I feel like, because I'll probably want to make a highlight reel from this playthrough and slap it on YouTube. I'll need to, like, do one of my famous crappy photoshops, where it's the, wait, it's always X meme, but it's like, wait, it's all Noah? Always has been. Because that's the game. I'm sorry, game, there's a Raseru what? Oh, thongs can refer to footwear as well. I was concerned. I was like, what are you going to make me put on Revya? Okay, yes, they're boots. They're boots. Okay. Okay. See, that I would enjoy. I would enjoy that. But, you know, they could just have one final moment of Japan! Hey, speaking of colonoscopies... personality they went with this boring asshole. No, you see, this is perfect. When I eventually play Legaia 2, I can just roleplay that the hero is Songi. Every time I start voicing a cutscene, and the main character starts doing it, he'll be like, what's up, fuckers? You know, Songi's famous catchphrase that we have established over and over. Yikes. Yeah, that's pretty damning, Brian. I do trust you on that. That's very unfortunate, though. Yeah, did anyone happen to clip that? Oh, that... Songi, too. Why is your best weapon a shake weight? Not like this. Not like this. No. Oh, right. You all let me kill you for free. Because this game is piss easy. Simple. Oh no, I get to kill you all for free. Okay, Puera dies. Child's play. You think you can beat me at 3-card money? Well, 4-card technically, but hey, who's counting? Leech damage, everybody. Okay, Puera dies. Easy. It's just free experience whenever those guys show up. It's like, I appreciate it, but it also seems a little silly. I feel like there's probably treasure over there. Hang on. Yep. Raseru Fangs. That's probably Vimbert's best weapon. Tell me whenever I'll do your shake wave. Wait, what? Oh, no, even better. Revya's final weapon. Excellent. I mean, to be fair, I don't think the shake weight was a thing when Legaia came out. Okay, now Raseru Blade. Okay. About time. Okay, it feels like I have all the Raseru gear now. I don't have helmets for Revya or Songi 2, but honestly, I think I'm fine with it if they do. Also, I should unequip those Lost Grails in case I screw up. In case I screw up a death game here or there. What do you have equipped? You already have a Spirit Jewel. Crimson Book, I guess? But it is now, so yeah. I mean, clearly this is where they got the idea from. Definitely. Where else could it have come from? Oh, and then there's these fuckers. Oh, and they are lightning elements, so let me kill them with meta. Rather than the other one, Ozma. Why could I not think of that? I mean, granted, meta is probably going to be enough to just wipe the floor with them alone. Oh yeah, I'm curious. Does Legaia 2, does it, like... does it take place on the same world? Like, you know, would you see areas from the last game, you know, after however many years? No? And they still have the audacity to call it Legend of Legaia? Legaia's the name of the planet. Wow. That's, totally unrelated, just using the art system. Heh. Well, that's a choice that they made. That's certainly a choice that they made. Hey, okay, this seems pretty final bossy. Let's get everyone kitted out. It's time. Equip the Lost Grail, equip the Wonder Amulet. Think about your reaction to Chrono Cross now. I know it doesn't have the strongest, it's weird how it connects to Chrono Trigger. I'm aware of that already, it's fine. Let's also put a Wonder Amulet on you. Or wait, no, Lost Grail. I feel like I should also put one on Revya. I can probably have that instead of an Unholy Icon. Lost Grails for everybody. Smoke them if you got them. Everybody at max MP. Will the doubters win? Or will the rich grow richer? After Silvar yeeted all his points, the time has come for us to see. One more time. Wonder Amulet, Light Talisman, Lost Grail, Metal Goblet, War Soul, Lost Grail, Wisdom Ring, Spiritual. I still don't know which one is better. I kind of forgot to do a science on that. War Soul was harder to get? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's roll. What are we doing? Gang? Team? Oh my fucking god, no. No, 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 no. You're gonna make me waste my Lost Grails. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I need to get this right. Where are dice? Just jump on one and the other, but like, I did that, and nothing seemed to happen. Oh, okay, I just didn't do it quick enough. Okay, I was like waiting for something to happen, I guess. Alright, let's do this.
Hey! I feel a breeze. There's a breeze coming from over there.
It's the butt. What's that?
Ah! What?
What's wrong, Revya? What are you shouting about? Holy! Da 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 da! Oh. You?
Are you alright, Songy, too? Please, don't let go!
I'm trying, but my hands... I can't get a good grip. We're slipping. Is this shit? I had been reading it more as blood. But... maybe? And here we are at the heart of the evil. Thank God they're not doing a Xenogears debate the final antagonist nonsense. Though actually that was cool, in context, to be fair. Out of everything this dude did poorly, did not do that final confrontation badly.
I felt this feeling before.
Revya, where do you think you're going on your own? Remember, we have to follow Revya. You get to kill your brother again, Revya. Time for re-trauma.
My brother, he's alive.
Just as Songy said, Court has fused with Juggernaut and is still alive, but how horrifying, how bizarre. He couldn't be human anymore.
No, no, stop! Stop it! Court, come back! Turn back into a person again! Why did you do it? You're my brother! You're supposed to be human! I'm a human. I know about love. I am human. I hate being alone. It's good to be human, so Court, be human again. Human? Court! Human? Humans are weak. Humans are dirty. I gave up being human to become a mighty being. I am a being that transcends humans, even the Seru. A perfect entity! A perfect entity! Perfect entity! Humans are imperfect. I will use all my powers to destroy them. No, you're wrong, Court. Who interferes? It's me, Revya. Revya? Who is Revya? I know no Revya. I need no Revya.
Revya, are you alright? I mean, she's traumatized for sure, but it'll take more than that to knock her down.
Court.
I sense the presence of humans. Weak, dirty humans. I do not need humans. I must destroy the humans here. Well, Court, in your quest to bring everything into instrumentality, to bring everything to becoming the same, there was one power you didn't count on. A power that encapsulates the chaos of humanity. A power that expresses individuality. And it's about to slap you right in the face. This is a great build-up. Item. Point card. It's been saving up the whole game, baby. And the raw power of capitalism is about to slap him upside the goddamn face. And we have Fury Boost Wonder Elixir Revya, if that's not enough to kill him. Fire! Yeah. Okay, I guess it caps out at 999. Damn. Thank you, I try so far. Guarded every hit! Ah, still. She almost perfect guarded every fucking hit he threw her way. That was great. Still a huge chunk, oh yeah, for sure. Actually, you know what? No. Slap him around with meta. You know what? Actually, I think I want to open, just for thematic purposes, use my Raw Seru combined with everyone, even Revya. It really is. I just wish it had been allowed to deal more than 999. Or 9999, not whatever. 9,999. I had been quietly hoping that it didn't have a damage cap. Oh well. We're still going to absolutely demolish him. By your powers combined, we shall kick his ass. We let the Raseru fire the opening salvo. Well, I mean, Ozma will be firing multiple rave salvos, but we let Meta and Terra get a good hit in as well. See, and here, in this boss fight, the lengthy animations feel completely justified. Also, I can't wait to see what inevitably batshit crazy magic attack animations that this final boss has for me. Very looking forward to it. Though I guess it makes sense that, you know, they still have to put a damage cap on the points card. You could use that to trivialize, say, Lapis, if it didn't have a damage cap. And I'm sure they don't... Oh my god. 74 damage. It is the final boss. I shouldn't take that lightly until I have a firm idea of what kind of damage whatever bullshit he's gonna throw at me is gonna do to the party. Everyone's spirit. I probably don't need to with Revya, because she's so cracked right now, but just to be safe. Just to be safe. That's a hell of a name, Final Crisis. Hello! I'm literally fighting the final boss. How's it going? I dealt Woo! That's some spicy damage. I literally dealt 9,999 damage to him through capitalism. It's great. The power of Joja sustains us even here. Okay, now we just start slapping him around with Revya's Arc. Probably should have him spoon as well, just for safety's sake. I will! I mean, in this case, it is more a punching Satan than punching God, but... I'm very excited to see how much damage my final form Revya does. Oh yeah, those are good numbers. Those are good numbers. Just a little bit over-leveled. Hey, a tier 1. Though I've been using codes to have the Japanese rates of XP and gold, so I haven't had to do as much grinding as I would have had to normally to, like, stay current on equipment and stuff, so that probably has kept me at a little bit of a lower level, even though I'm sure it was offset by, you know, the increased XP gains. Okay, that's another Ultra Charge. Honestly, that dealt so much damage, I do think it's probably a smart idea to defend through it. I don't wanna risk tanking it. I know I've got Lost Grails on everyone. I'd rather play it safe. I don't know if the boss has other tricks to throw out. Yeah, like, probably could have tanked that, but I don't know. want to play it a little safe. Just because it would feel really lame to go through that same cutscene. Because I'd feel pressured to keep up that same voice acting, but... Or else I'd just be skipping past the dialogue, which also feels lame. Either way, I want a one and done this hoe. Wonderful damage from Revya, as usual. I do need to re-up Vimbert's MP with one of my many magic fruits that I've got. Okay, that was enough to full heal everyone. Great. Ozma, kill him with your rave lighting. Though eventually, Songy 2 will run out of MP. And it will be sad. But it's fine. Between the points card, the amazing damage from Revya, maybe Songy 2 won't be stuck for that many turns as a useless lump. Also, gotta admit, I'm surprised. I never found a single item that was, like a maxi, a full MP restore. I only ever found the one that were 200. For how expensive the later magics get, I would have thought there would be... You know, I'm sure they would make it... Wow! Revya, you almost full blocked all that. Oh, hey. Why don't I take this opportunity to do a Vimbert Miracle Art? And then... Well, no, Vimbert's still good for a few... Oh, I don't have the MP for Ozma. Yeah, I may as well Magic Fruit Vimbert. Yeah, I did enjoy, like, back in the day when you had to hunt around a little more than just, like, just go to game facts. Like, you would find some specific, like, sub-page that was a shrine to the game specifically that had, like, secrets that weren't anywhere else. Those were, it felt like a treasure hunt to get the information on the game you needed. Lot worse than Revya's Miracle Art, but hey, that's fine. Like, no one's gonna be able to touch Revya. Let's be real. Okay, let's spirit, just to be cautious. Oh, yeah. Yeah, having to buy... God, remember strategy guides? I miss those things. Like, do they even have, like... Even good old Brady games, even though half the time they sucked and were wrong? I have a weird nostalgia for them. Wow, Vimbert tanked that like a champ, only like 1200 damage. You know what? I do want to see the animation for Horn at least once. Why not? And let's do a little airdrop on the enemy. Nintendo Power Show, like Captain N, or did they have something else? I did read Nintendo Power back in the day when I was more a Nintendo lad. Please tell me. It just, this tiny thing picks up the final boss. Hell yeah, it does! Love to see it. It was a good magazine. Oh, this is so not made for the size of the final boss. Legit Nintendo Power Show. Cool. I guess I never saw it back in the day. Then again, I was probably too out in the sticks to ever have the channel that it aired on. Yeah, that's a very biblically accurate angel. Appropriate. Nice. Yeah, neither did I. Oh, Songy 2 is about to get rolled. Not too bad. It is a Vim stream. Hey, a drunk. Fighting the final boss of Legend of Legaia and having a lovely time. And Revya is committing multiple warp. Oh, hey, you know what? It's the final boss. Let me look up your miracle art. The Byron Rage. Right, down, up, down, left. Because you're out of MP, so why not? All those miracle waters are very much at work here. And it's beautiful. Did I get him? Nice! Sorry, Songy 2. We don't get to see your miracle art. Oh no, anyway. Unless phase 2. That did feel a little too easy. Unless phase 2. It is a final boss.
Revya, I know how you must feel.
We all did the best we could.
Now the human world will return to normal, however. Ari did the best he could, but I think Noaru Valley is done for. The age of Seru, our era, is over.
We are now just part of a collective memory known as history.
It's a little sad, isn't it?
That's a weird choice, a family wearing gas masks. I guess to emphasize, like, the post-apocalyptic nature.
No! Terra, don't leave me alone! Don't leave me!
Terra, your parents were killed by Seru, yet you want to be with me, a Seru? And besides, you're not alone. You have Vimbert and Songy too.
Ozma, we have experienced life and death together. How can you leave me now?
Oh, Songy too? Has your dependence on me caused you to forget your own abilities?
He's like, yes. God, I loved having that magic at my fingertips. Vimbert, your heart is so full of warmth. Thank you, Vimbert. Thank you, Revya. Thank you, Songy 2. Together, we humans and Seru were stronger than even ancient Teague himself. We are now heading beyond the twilight, but do not forget this. Humans and Seru are both born of Teague and are one. They have lived through the same era. It is time for humans to create their own world, futures. Thought I knew what they were going to say next. I'm a clown. This is the last of our Seru powers. I don't want to ruin the moment, but congratulations to the believers. Start a church around this game's religion. I could deduct so much on my taxes if I became a religious head. Oh, we get to see May in cutscene? That's kind of neat. Alright. Thus did the brave deeds of our three heroes defeat Juggernaut, who had engulfed Rimelm, and brought to humankind a new world of true peace, completely free of the mist. Children of Rimelm, be proud of Vimbert, whose home is our village.
Be careful.
Oh my god, I forgot about Dr. Usha.
Oh no, how unfortunate. What a terrible blunder. I have a Soren take me all the way here, only to find that the biggest hero, Vimbert, is about to leave.
Who is this person?
I don't remember.
Oh, I am tremendously disappointed. Oh, people are so cold, danger past, God forgotten. The world is a heartless place. Vimbert, it is me, Dr. Usha. I gave you my knowledge and the time-space bombs when you came to Callisto Kingdom. Come closer and take a good look at my face. Now there, do you remember now?
No. Oh, okay. This is a but thou must. Of course I remember my good friend Dr. Usha.
Well, never mind that. Vimbert, I want you to tell me why you are leaving.
Fuck, game, no. She's 12! No, we're gonna see the world. We're gonna see the world.
I see. Just what I would expect of you, Vimbert. You wish to see the fruits of your efforts. Yes, well, if those are your intentions, then it's fine with me. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to write a book about the life of our great liberator. I will remain in Rimelm to gather material for my book until you return, Vimbert.
Vim avoids jail for another day, Lord.
Those two there, they must be your family, Vimbert? Pardon me for disturbing your saying farewell to Vimbert. Tell me everything outside.
I think he's only like 14 or 15. What a character you are, Dr. Usha.
Very well, I will tell you what you want to know.
Yeah, maybe in a Legend of Legaia 3, they could fuse the best elements of both games. Because I hear there are some good elements to 2. I won't wait to see you off, Vimbert, so take care, my son. So not a crime in-game, yes, just still feels icky.
I'm sure you'll be alright, but take care anyway. Good luck.
Also, Revya was, like, canonically, like, raised by wolves and everything, so I don't know if she would even, like, understand. If anything, the crime was using child soldiers. And, you know, that crime's obviously totally fine.
Vimbert, before you go talk to May.
Okay, but what if I don't? No. I'm not so heartless that I won't.
Vimbert, so you want to see the world now that the mist is gone? I want to see the world too. I want to go with you. Take me with you.
No.
Thank you, Vimbert. It's so nice of you to say that. But I'm tired of always staying here and watching others leave the village. She's like, you don't have a choice. I'm going with you, Vimbert. I'm going to see the world with you.
Okay. Oh, I can't open the menu. Guess that makes sense. Good to see you again. It's me, Zalin, jeweler of Jeremy. Thank you for what you did to me. My son Pepe and I are traveling the world together on a jewel buying trip. I'm learning the secrets of the jewelry business as we travel. Vimbert, if you ever need a wedding ring, I'll give you a good price. Thank you, random Monty Python character. We couldn't have done it without you.
Vimbert, do you remember when you promised to travel with me someday?
No.
Now that the world is at peace, I'm planning on traveling by myself. Vimbert, maybe we'll meet someone out there someday. I hope we do.
It's been a month already. How time flies. Vimbert, you are an excellent student. I'm proud to have taught you the martial arts of Byron. I'll be praying for your safe journey. I came from Drake Castle when I heard that Vimbert was going to leave Rimmel. King Drake would like to consult with you, Vimbert, regarding the rebuilding of Legaia. Oh. Chat tracker died, sorry. Brave Sir Robin bravely running away. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Vimbert, please come to Drake Castle. We need you. The people of Drake all sincerely hope that you will. Vimbert's like, yeah, okay, maybe.
Fascinating, a most fascinating story. Vimbert Val is a wonderful father, and Nene is a wonderful sister.
But Vimbert, your face says you want to ask me about the world outside the village. Sure, because I'm assuming the game ends when I leave town.
My intuition was right as usual. Well then, I will make it brief. First of all, you do know that no more Seru will be created anymore, yes? Our good friends in Seoul are still experimenting, but it's no use.
Yeah, I'm sure that will never go wrong.
With Urumai destroyed and the Serukai gone, no new Seru will ever appear again. What's more, the Seru already here are gradually losing their power. My calculations show that most of the Seru will die off in the next year or so. We avoided the Seru in the Age of the Mist, but losing them completely is another matter. The Sorin, the Flying Carts, and others who relied on the Seru may return to the Stone Age. But Vimbert, I have faith in human potential. The human race will never die out as long as we have people like you to carry on Teague's wishes.
Ah, Vimbert, I was just talking with Dr. Usha. You're talking about how the Raseru's amazing powers healed my legs. I was gonna ask about that. And how everyone in the village feels as if they've been reborn. The Raseru have given us a new lease on life. It's a miracle we'll never stop talking about. Hey, Cody. You are coming in at literally the very end of this game. How you doing?
I'm sure Mother is happy for you.
Infinite power, yes.
When I was inside Juggernaut, I heard your voice, Vimbert.
We're going to build the new Rimmel with our own hands. Building houses is hard work, but it feels great.
Delicious soy sauce right from the tap. Hey, Vimbert, tell me the truth. Juggernaut destroyed this place before, but nothing like that would ever happen again, right? Build it strong, just in case. Hey, that's a pretty funny joke, Vimbert. Don't worry, by the time you get back, the village will look so good you won't even recognize it.
Vimbert, when you were young, I used to tell you all about what the world was like before the mist came. But now you know far more about the outside world than I do. I've got a new lease on life, though, now, so I'm going to learn as much as I can.
Good to see you again, Vimbert. I brought Dr. Usha here. You may have heard already, but the Seru are gradually losing their power. Soon the Soren's Seru wings will also become useless.
So we won't be able to fly together. I won't be able to feel your strong arms carrying me to where I need to go.
Of course the Soren will be externally proud of the time we took you to the floating castle in Kogro, but we have made up our mind to live on the surface as ordinary humans. My younger brother, Grants, will have much to teach us about how to live as surface dwellers. I like these sorts of epilogues, where you get to see, like, all the major characters in one place before credits roll. Phew, if only I had a Seru building a house like this would be a lot easier. But the Seru... Save your breath, I know about Seru too. Now that the Seru Kai has been destroyed, there won't be any more new Seru anyway. By the time we have grandkids, the Seru will be just the stuff of fairy tales and bedtime stories. Insert excuse. Ah yes, good old insert excuse. So will it let me save, I wonder? Oh my god, is this implying the save points were Seru? That's interesting. The memory statue is silent. Must have lost all its power.
Vimbert, ever since that day, the memory statue hasn't worked. The memory statue must have gotten its power from Teague, just like the Seru.
Ixis, who are you? Going on a trip with a woman, Vimbert? You heroes have it good. I'm just joking, Vimbert. Haha. Don't worry about Rimelm. I'll take care of everyone. Go do what you have to do. I'll turn Rimelm into the kind of place a hero like you won't be ashamed to call home. Do not remember that person at all.
Ixis and my husband are such hard workers now. Oh, things are so peaceful around here. There's nothing to complain about anymore. Oh, Vimbert, I didn't know you were there, but isn't it amazing how much the world can change once it starts changing?
Yeah, so profound.
Vimbert. Ray, Esto, and Juno wish they were still alive so I could tell them. Tell them that we were reborn with the Raseru, gave us their lives at the end. And the Raseru gave us new bodies immune to injury and sickness. Thank you. Thanks to you and the Raseru, I can work hard like this.
Oh, he was... I don't think I ever went in that house or talked to him. That's hilarious. Monthly? Okay, that's something. Remember, as the saying goes, you can't travel on an empty stomach, so before you go, eat a bellyful of this special stew my wife made. Nice tree, eh? I brought it from Mount Rikaroa. Just like us, this tree was tough enough to survive all those years in the mist. I think they call it a Janasis tree? Vimbert's like, no! I don't mind tough manual labor at all. After all, I helped build the shelters at Vidna.
Oh, hello, Vimbert. Are you hungry? Do you want to eat before you go?
Yeah.
Good. Young people should have a hearty appetite.
Vimbert ate the hot stew. That's definitely not curry, Westerners. The heartwarming, homegrown taste of Rimelm.
Hello, Vimbert. So you are ready to leave? Well, I have something to ask you. After the village was rescued from Juggernaut and Revya left the village, Revya was carrying a baby, wasn't she?
Game? Explain right the fuck now.
Revya refused to tell me who the baby was, but that was her brother, Court, wasn't it?
Oh. Okay. Okay. That's what you meant. Yes, I think that was Court.
As I suspected, Court too must have been reborn when we received new life from the Raseru. I know that it was Court who brought the mist into the world. And I also know that Court is Revya's only blood relative. Revya must have been trying to leave with Court unnoticed. She must have decided to raise Court by herself. Revya is quite a young woman. Vimbert, are you about to leave Rimelm?
Yeah.
Have you said goodbye to everyone?
Yeah.
Good luck to you. See the distant lands, the rich world for all humans.
Vimbert. I don't know who this is. Maybe Song... Oh! It's just everyone. Vimbert! Vimbert! Goodbye, Vimbert! We'll miss you! Good luck, take care,
We'll be waiting for you.
remember, this is your home. And roll credits. Oh, not quite. Alright, and that's Legend of Legaia. I am mad at myself for not playing this back in the day. I would have absolutely loved it, because I loved it now. Is it flawless? No. But it's a lot of fun. I really appreciate the pacing. Like so many JRPGs follow the Dragon Quest model, which I do love. I am a Dragon Quest fan, but so many of them are just like, oh no, anime Satan's about to destroy the world, but they don't actually do anything, while you run around and like do a bunch of side quests, basically, just helping the town with like its one local problem that doesn't do anything to battle the overall threat. Here, you are always focused on pushing back the mist, fighting the threat that is taken over, that is ruining the world, and that's awesome. The game keeps its focus, which is a lot better than I can say for a lot of JRPGs. Combat system's cool. I do wish the magic was a little cheaper, so you could play around with it more. Main character, bleh, but the characters are nice along the way, like Karo was neat. I do like Songy too. Songy, of course, my precious Chaos Gremlin boy. And then Revya was just a delight. I wasn't sure about her at first, but she really grew on me. She truly was the main character. The best member of the party, and I'm glad that she was like a child JRPG character that felt like a child. Like she had she struggled to process like complicated emotions and like got overly emotional and was like very hyperactive. It was neat. It was charming. And just little touches that they didn't have to do, like giving you events if you went back to places that you'd been before, like going back to Realm Elm periodically, and like May would react to Revya being in the party, and like things like changing your character's appearances as you equip different weapons and armor. Like not a lot of JRPGs do that, even still now. Like they didn't have to do that, but they did. That's so much of this game. They didn't have to do that, but they did. And you can tell this one was a labor of love. The devs really cared, and it shows. Game's great. I like it a lot. I don't know if it's gonna like rank in one of my top 5 of all time, but this is quite good. Yeah, huge props every time I see that, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure if I gave it some thought, I could have more to say about it. But yeah, just good game. Thoroughly enjoyed. There were only like a few parts where I got a little annoyed or like confused or distracted. I do wish a few parts of the world had been a little more fleshed out, but like this took me around 40 hours and it didn't feel even remotely close to that length because of that nice snappy pacing. The like very narrowed focus, yet still feeling like a globetrotting adventure. It's really a feat that they pulled off here. That it feels like such a focused journey, and yet you see all across the world and visit all these different places. Usually sometimes when you do that, you can get a little more like Lord of the Rings, where it becomes more about the world than the characters and the actual story sometimes. Yeah. It was very good. And I know there are some side things to do, like fighting Lapis and all that, but I think I'm well satisfied with what I've experienced. And so obviously gonna be no more Legend of Legaia going forward. Sunday streams. I've got 2 more games remaining from the batch of games that y'all collectively voted on. Next up is gonna be Phantasy Star 4, which is an old 16-bit RPG. We're going even older, from the Genesis era. that I've never played before, but looks really good, and its fans are like speak incredibly highly about it. Another like, kind of like Legend of Legaia. Like, if you're a Legend of Legaia head, you love Legend of Legaia. Phantasy Star 4 is like the same. 4, drunk. End of the Millennium. And then after that is going to be In Stars and Time, an RPG based around like Groundhog Day time loop, which looks very neat. Should be a lot of opportunities to do some fun flexing voice acting here and there. And they're both new games for me. So I will be discovering the plot as I go along. You all know me. I like to go in more or less blind, and I'll be doing the same for those. So I will see if I can sneak a stream in during the week. But odds are I will not be back until Saturday. Well, I'll be doing Shuffle Saturday, which I play a different game every 30 minutes, completely at random, with some limited control over RNG for myself and a little more for you guys, which is always a good time. Promotion Stephanie Star Hayashi. Oh, and then of course, yes, I need to mention this again. A week from tomorrow, I'll be doing another what I call Demo Day, where I assemble a bunch of games that I want to do full playthroughs of, and I play the first 30-minute chunk of each to give you guys and me a chance to see if you like them and want to see more of them. I'll have voting on my Discord. That day is Memorial Day, so I have it off work, so I can just do a nice, long stream. Cam up, but are definitely nude. Yeah, great. It's such an easy way to have a gimmick. Vim sampler platter, exactly. And you know, it may seem a little weird to do that while I have 2 games left from a previous batch to play through that are RPGs and are going to take some time, but hear me out. This way, you know, it's going to be a long stream. I have, I think, like currently like 13 games lined up. I might have to trim it a little bit. So that's going to be like a long stream. It's a big ask to be like there and present the whole time. That way, if you're interested in seeing all of it, you've got room, you've got time to review the VOD while I'm playing through the last bit. And I'll have voting open for that whole time. So even if you can't catch it live, you can still go back and view it and still make your voice heard. Because I put a big weight on what I want to do, but also on what you guys want to see. And the credits are still going, so hey, how goes everybody? I hope your weekend is going well. Mine's great. It's awesome to put a bow on this game. But now I have to try and do chores before it rains out in my yard. Activating the botnet for Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is on the list. Actually, yeah, that's what I can do. Let me read off the list as it currently stands. It might get trimmed some. Let me just... Oh, unless this is the end right here? No. Okay. So on my short list, and this list might get trimmed, is Pyre, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, Metal Wolf Chaos, Metal Gear Rising, Helen's Mysterious Castle, Chrono Cross, Coffee Talk, The Life and Suffering of Sir Brant, Dark Deity, No Strangers Allowed, Stranger in Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, Journey On, and motherfucking Dragon Quest III. That one's a game I played before, and I am cheating my own rules, but I don't care. This is my show. And that's the end. That's interesting that they leave it ambiguous if Revya's parents are okay. There are a few, Sylvar. You know, I listen. That and Life and Suffering of Sir Brant was on like a crazy big discount, so I was like, pick it up. Alright, but that is gonna do it for me. Oh, it had multiplayer? Neat. But that is gonna do it for me. Thank you everyone for coming out. If you followed along this whole crazy series, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the journey as much as I did, because this was wonderful. Simply turn the servers back on. Hopefully there's a private server of some kind. Anyway, I need to start giving my voice a rest. So, Thanks again, everybody. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Who can I give a raid to? How about... Dude, oh god, right. This stupid new raid thing. You know what? Keep up the peaceful energy. We will give a raid to Critter Vision, who just have like a nice, peaceful wildlife cam, so we can come down off the tense emotion. I don't know. Whatever. I have said many words, and I have no more words left to say. Bye, everybody. Name's Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.